Hello there. Good morning, everyone.
Morning, everyone.
Welcome to Whiteout. So light, couldn't even see the plane coming. That's one heavy Jet2.
Yeah.
GJZHY, that one, flight 941. TUI's just arrived as well. TUI.
Yeah, headed off to Girona. We had the Punta Cana arrive just before, just as we were going live.
Yeah, we had a slight technical issue with the membership, so they're not scrolling today, unfortunately. But it means that we're live at least.
Hope you've all had a lovely week. It's great to have you here for Saturday morning. I can see the runway 2 lights are on. It's looking a bit misty down the Bolin Valley. It's cleared a little bit, but some other fog has started rolling in at the threshold of 23 left.
Yes, it's weird because I mean we can see more on the left now than we can on the right, which wasn't the case earlier. But you see we've got this nice blanket of fog over here. There is an EasyJet on the roll somewhere in it.
Good morning to all you chatty chatters this morning. Our wonderful mods, Chris Bebbs, Olivia Ruff, Sarah J, and Brian Lynn. Good morning, Carol Cupcake, Henry Bro, Liabino, Marcel, Ms. Blue, Sofan, Steve Carter Aviation, and Vision Thing. You alright, Paul? Good to see you.
Good morning, hope you've got some crumpet.
Ooh, yeah.
And good morning to the mods.
Crumpet with Marmite on. EasyJet positioning down to Luton now. GUZLZ A320neo. Bro's trying out the new emojis in the chat. Is on the Cathay one.
Yeah, there's also long haul as well, and there's the Jet2 Holidays liveries in. I forgot to swap SAS out actually for Brussels, or anyone that you want for today. Could be Fly Pigs. But
Oh, do you want me to do that?
Yeah, I mean, we will have a SAS, I suppose, but if you decide you want to swap any of them, go for the SAS. That's the rotator. Well, soon we'll have the we can have the cool kids.
Oh yeah, cool kids.
AirTanker is in later today. I think just around about midday, isn't it? So it's a bit late for us, but I feel like TUI's going to stand 12, perhaps.
Looks like it. Yes. Good morning, Nicola of the Griffithses. Morning to you. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, we're on dual ops already.
Oh, it's going to clear this fog away a bit.
Look at that, absolutely fantastic.
Oh, you can see everything. Good morning. Who've we got? Amrathar. Govin Mystery, good to see you. Jules C, good morning to you too.
Good morning, lovely.
Jeff of the Griffithses as well.
Good morning. It's one of them's big day, isn't it?
Yeah.
I didn't see if they said which one. I'm guessing it's the Jeff.
Yeah, I think he's 39 again.
Oh, I thought it was 30.
Oh, you're being kinder than I am.
Henry says, will we stay for the A380 at 12 PM? No. That's definitely a bit late for us, unfortunately. Chris Bepp says, which emoji should we use for the AirTanker? Yeah, we can't have a third Jet2.
Why not?
No, France.
Morning, Quincy Kess. The Wookiee departed back to Paris Charles de Gaulle there. Flight 1269, that's FHZUO. You owe me.
Oh.
You owe me a Wookiee.
Yes. Just missed out on 2-3 left Wookiees. Right. Have you changed the runways? Yes.
Yep, it's already done.
Decibel-o-meter?
Uh,
There's still a few departures come on 2-3 right. We've got Geezers, EasyJet heading to Royce, and also the KLM to Amsterdam are both down there, so they're going to be going before these lot do on 2-3 left.
There we go. That's the decibel-o-meter on.
We watched a, in fact you can still see the contrail on the sky, a blocked 747 flyover earlier from Barn.
Hahn? No, Hahn.
Hahn.
Frankfurt Hahn.
Heading off to somewhere in America. Secret military plane, probably.
Secret military transport, probably taking supplies over for Ukraine, heading back after that.
We also saw our obligatory early morning Japan Airlines that we usually get.
Yeah, we get that quite often, don't we? The Tokyo Haneda to Heathrow.
And I've picked up a nice EasyJet going over the top. Cause
it's stunning.
It's good to get that. So, I'm not sure if Easy's on the roll because it's vanished off my map.
Thank you for the gifted membership, Jules C. It's very kind of you. That's gone to Anthony Berg. Good morning, Samantha Oldham. She's looking out for the 620 EasyJet going to Alicante with their partner Paul. Going on a lads' weekend in Benners.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Lots.
So Nicholas says it's Jeff's birthday. He's very lucky. It's on May the 4th. Star Wars Day. It's really good that this year they've given us a bank holiday for my religious holiday.
Yeah. It's about time.
It is, yeah. So Jabisha says it's a big one, so we're celebrating all weekend. Just the weekend, not the week.
There is a huge stream of aircraft heading out now.
Well, it's got the...
Is that the KLM Sky team?
It was showing us down at the other end of the runway, but I think it's just AirNav being a bit buggy.
I don't know what app you're using, but it's not working. Heading off now, first departure on 2-3 left to Poznan for Ryanair flight site. I can't talk. 7546. GRUKF 737-800. Thank you for the gifted membership, John Hume. That's really kind of you. That's gone to Jules B.
Yes, thank you, John. And also good morning to Carol Cupcake, Chris Wilson. Oh,
Chris Rollinson.
Sorry.
They're on the
Jet2 to Parma.
But looks a bit delayed. Good morning, J-Row, Oliver Elliott. Didn't quite pronounce that properly. Good morning, Oliver Elliott.
Yeah, no, you did upwards inflection at the end.
Morning, Smithy.
Oh, it's nice to be back on 2-3s again.
Oh, Smithy says he's loving the early morning mess. He wishes he was up here with the camera. We were saying, I wonder if we've got any visitors today. And speculating if you might turn up or if Rob D might be with us or anyone else. TUI 2628 to Verona. This is G Tumby. Thumb. Max 8.
First wave of the day from the TUI crew.
Named Menorca.
Yes, it's going to be a busy morning. We've got so many departures. We've got the double air tankers within the hour. Be departing. We've got plenty of TUI Dreamliners going this morning as well, along with the regular heavies.
I'm a regular heavy.
Yes. So we're in full summer schedule mode now, which I love.
Back to KLM, departing now. Oh. Taking its time to get up.
Yeah, bit of floof as well, for good measure.
KLM in the SkyTeam livery, looking all silvery. PHBXO, headed back to Amsterdam now with flight 1028. 737-900, one of the long ones this. It's been in for a sleepover.
Morning, Oliver Bongo.
Oh, another Oliver.
Morning, Marcel. Good to see you. Morning, Lisa Atkinson. So we're all going into the mist at the moment.
Right. Where are we? Jet2.
It's all the queuing up.
Oh yeah. It's amazing the difference.
Yeah, Wyatt, and we were like, oh, this is weird. And then, yes, ready for today, where it's not going to be quiet. It's going to be very busy. So EasyJet's on uniform.
G-Sunef departing now.
Bravo.
With flight 819 to Rhodes for Jet2 A321neo.
Seems like Victor Alpha's the departure of choice this morning. Taxiway of choice, I should say. So we'll have a Jet2 coming down and Rhino behind it as well. So the sun has already risen today. In fact, I can just about see it almost poking over the trees.
Just about.
Just behind some cloud this morning and some fog.
Morning Lisa Atkinson, morning Darren 747 Steggles, good to see you. Jet2 headed off next with flight 1767 to Tenerife South, HLYJ, A321neo lined up on 23 left. So we're keeping an eye out for Jet2 to Palma and an EasyJet to Alicante. Neither of them are over here yet.
Okay. We passed ATR 72 likes on the lycometer. Thank you very much. Almost at 100 as well.
Right now, 1271 to Bucharest going next. EIILP and Max 8 lined up and ready to go behind the Jet2 that's just rotated.
Just focus and they're like waving at me. Hello.
You have to wait for him to turn the camera around.
Excuse me, I need ilp.
Ilp?
I need some ilp.
What's ilp?
Like help, but...
Oh, ilp. Help. Ilp me.
Morning, Overleo from Austria.
Guten Morgen, wie geht's?
That's a bit of floof there on the right there.
Good morning, Terry Ferro from over in Florida.
Like how the weather says it's cloudy. It's
Yeah.
not really. It's, well, I mean, there's a band over there, I suppose, but it's just this fog or mist that we've got this morning.
Springy Halls in a sunny Whitley Bay. Good morning to you. Good to see you. Long-time viewer. Good morning, Welshie. He says he's well awake, Robin Thierry, and everyone in the chat. Good.
He's ready for double air tankers.
Hanker for the tanker. Chap from Florida was asking about heavies. The heavy wave is coming up. The first one on the stream is going to be Hainan, coming in from Beijing. That'll be with us in around about 25 minutes. In around about an hour, we'll have the 777 of Emirates and the 777 of Qatar. Double 777s, one after each other, I think, from the way it looks. Etihad 787-10 is an hour and 20 minutes away. And the Cathay Pacific, an hour and 40 minutes for the 777. We're going to have some heavy departures in front of us. We've got the 2 air tankers going. We've got TUI Dreamliners going. So well and truly into the summer schedule just as the 1st of May ticks over.
Yeah, it's also in the UK bank holiday, which I keep forgetting. But it's nice. It's nice that I keep forgetting. It's like, oh! Oh, I've got a 3-day weekend. There'll be no change to the schedule for us on Monday. We'll just be doing our normal evening stream, so we can enjoy a bit of time off during the day.
I think John's sneaking in for the afternoon though, so
yes.
You won't be without viewing. Using his elbows. Oh, I'm going to there. Brussels 2184 to Brussels 00 SSV A319.
Feels wrong not having a special livery, doesn't it?
I know, yeah. Morning, John Skeeth.
Morning, Trevor Heaves says, just clocking on the big TVs. All good. Thank you very much. Good morning to you.
Excellent. Morning, HD Nepal Aviation. Oh, Over says, very good German. Oh, vielen Dank. Vielen Dank, mein Freund. Wie ist das Wetter in Österreich heute?
I feel like I need subtitles and
So what? I've just asked what's the weather like in Austria today?
Morning, Mike K. Someone's asking about the Brussels. It's literally just gone.
Yep, that's it. Love flying. Good morning, Mike Ray. Mike K. Good morning to you too. Boot and Spoke. Morning. Who else we got with us? Oh, Vision. I was just going to ask you actually, Paul, if you were out on Monday afternoon. And he is. It's a tag team effort from Drones and Planes on Monday. Morning, Barney05. Good to see you. And
Heather Holden's been a member of the flight crew for 10 months. Thanks so much, Heather. Almost at the 1 year. Appreciate the lovely support. Morning, Barney. So this one's gone. I will swing around because there is a A319 BizJet over at the at Signature.
Came in from Heraklion in the early hours of the morning. Morning, Kadori. Good to see you. I up to you too. In my best northern accent. TUI to Alicante, flight 2620, GT UKW. It's like crazy that zoomed in so much to the engine, you can't see anything going on the back of them.
No.
Just how like clean modern engines are in comparison with like older ones.
Was that?
You know, we've seen those out. Like clips of the like KC-135s or the B-52s landing at like Mildenhall or somewhere, and the black smoke coming out of the back of them is just crazy.
Right, promise you a shot of that BizJet. Let's have a look at it.
Over says it's not as warm today as yesterday, but it's fine. Good.
There you go. LXMCO, Luxury Monaco. Or Lux Orlando, one of the two.
Yeah, MCO.
I mean, that's the statement, isn't it? You're at the business park. Business park? BizJet park. And you're just like, oh yeah, see you there, your little Cessnas and your whatevers.
I've just got this casual commercial airliner.
Or an A319, you know, just had some cash lying around and thought, why not? Custom paint job, you know, yeah, spinners on the wheels.
Spinners.
Well, that, if you're on the Discord, Rob D shared, I assume it was an AI one, of the Etihad blinged up.
Oh yeah, that was brilliant. It almost looks believable.
It looks really good. Yeah, I actually think it's better than the normal livery.
Can you imagine how inefficient it would be though?
Just glitter. Right, there's 6 tons of glitter.
It just all peel off in patches as well. Once.
You can really see the fog with the landing lights on this Ryanair taxi lights.
Go on, Ryan. Don't be shy. Right now, 1249 to Tenerife South going next. EIHGP, a Max 8. So we've got 3 EasyJets waiting over here on Victor, Delta, Victor, Charlie and Uniform. The one at Uniform is now lining up.
It's very much a summer look, isn't it? That,
yeah.
With the parked up Easies.
EasyJets GUZMM, Guzum. is heading off to Malaga with flight 2007 A321neo. We've got Mama Flight coming back from Malaga today, so I wonder if she's coming back on this.
Could
whether
be.
she's on the first one that's in, because I think they operate one inbound from Malaga as like the first one. Yeah, there's already one coming in, 7001.
Is she a morning departure type of person, or is she a later in the day kind of? Well, I suppose it's also what a friend
I've
prefers.
no idea. You could ask her what do you see you next. What are you licking your coffee?
Yeah, make sure I get all of it. Get it off the lid. Oh, it's hot.
Olivia, you'll be pleased to know that I managed to fix the squeak on the chair. It still makes a funny noise, but the squeak has now gone.
Yeah, the funny noise is you.
Yeah, I'm the funny noise. All right.
At the moment, anyway, it's going to be a reasonably good day for over the tops. Although that band of cloud feels like it's moving in. It's like, no, stay over there.
Well, I think the cloud's moving south to north, so we should be okay.
It's like a delta to me.
Some angry storms over the Brest Peninsula this morning for people going out. Let's have a look at this, sorry. Yeah, Delta Airlines 242 Boston to Amsterdam and 414DZ A330 Neo at 900.
Meow. Meow. Let's just see one up here as well. I can find it, though.
What else have you
It's
got?
pretty an EasyJet again.
Well, pointed at that part of the sky, it's going to be Edinburgh to Geneva.
Ooh.
EZUC. Ooh, look at that.
Thrilling.
Yes, over. They say, is it possible that it always rains where you are? Manchester is renowned for its humid climate, warm, sort of not warm, constant rain. We're just actually going through a bit of a dry spell at the moment. But it did rain late last night, didn't it, briefly?
Yeah, a little bit. I think it's going to be pretty wet this evening, to be fair, into tomorrow. Wet, wet, wet.
Feel it in my fingers. Right now, 1175 to Porto, EIGSK. 737-800. Good morning, Mike Wild. Good to see you.
If I had the money, an A380 would be my plane of choice. We had an A318 a couple of weeks ago, didn't we? The Air France.
We did.
Was that a Thursday or a Monday? I can't remember. Very rare to see now, isn't it? But yes, yeah. I agree. If you had the money, you might as well get one of those little biddies.
It was so small, it was really hard to like zoom in on. Looks like Hainan's getting a straight-in approach as it descends over the Pennines. So that's going to be with us in less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, we need a few heavies to try and clear some of this fog. TUI's PE teachers coming towards us. Flanked on all sides by EasyJets.
I don't know if we've got any belugas out of Chester today.
Away from the first officer though?
Not until this afternoon, I'm afraid. There's 2 of them though.
Oh, is there?
Oh,
could you imagine if
no. They're both going to Toulouse though, so we wouldn't see them there anyway.
Toulouse then.
We're going to Toulouse out.
It would be cool if they were in like a Starlink in line astern. Like one after the other, just following each other like a mating. Like, come here.
Jet2 departing down to Palma de Mallorca with flight 2668 for TUI. It's a max 8.
Morning, Tony Crystal. Morning, Mike Wild. Good to see you. Rob, just remind me, what was the ones that we're...
Yeah, I was just looking. This one here, this Alicante, this EasyJet to Alicante,
Okay.
Giza. Chris Rowlandson's Jet2 to Palma.
I haven't any Jet2 yet, have we?
No, not yet, no. EasyJet's GUZLS lined up from Tango to go to Jersey, flight 729 A320 Neo.
Hainan's just about to turn on to the localizers. That'll be with us in a few minutes.
Brian Lynn's been a member for 23 months. Thank you so much for your support. He's on the countdown to 2 years now. Here goes Paul and the lads on their lads' weekend to Benners with EasyJet here. GEZUR, Giza. Heading off to Alicante with flight 2013 A320 Classic. Have a good time. Morning, Cuddy Bear from Chicago.
From where?
Chicago.
It's like Chicago.
Oh, sorry.
That noise was.
Just knocked my microphone. Oh, in fact, actually, just...
Sun is still trying to get up above that cloud behind us. Just about vaguely managing it. Oh, it's a nice morning though. It was weird actually. This was I went to bed and it was still light, and then this morning it was starting to go up, but it was pretty much dawn straight away, wasn't it?
Yeah, by the time we were at the airport.
Also got woken up about half an hour early by 2 very loud cats outside. Screaming at each other, yeah. I was like, well, I know what's going on there.
A little bit of cat loving.
Yes. Only cats.
Only cats.
It's like, keep it down, please.
That's United 787-9 just coming out of that contrail, just in front of you.
Ah.
It's N21102, San Francisco to London Heathrow with United 901. Morning, Paul Bacon. Morning, Rob K. Northwich.
Hainan's just gone over to Stockport, so that's going to be with us any moment. It's an EasyJet and possibly a TUI just about to dart over the runway before that arrives.
Good morning, Rob D. Good to see thee.
Right, my air nav is slow to update, so I'm going to just
switch.
Hainan's just stopped. So let me just get around, ready for it.
Coming in from Beijing now, flight 753 for Hainan A330-300 B303Z.
Hopefully we'll see it through the gloom. Hello,
Sun's
sun.
up.
Yeah.
Hey, son.
Paul says he's on the EasyJet to Alicante. Is that the one down there, isn't it? From Victor Charlie? No, Victor Delta.
That's the one that's just gone.
Oh. Must be a delayed message then.
Unless, I mean, there could be another one.
Hainan.
EasyJet 2273 to Malta departing there. That's G Guzho, A320 Neo. And we've blasted past E170 likes. Thank you so much.
Excellent,
on the
thank you, everyone.
lycometer.
Reasonably clean flaps on Hainan.
Got some hazy cloud moving in now.
Go away. Nicholas says there's lots of drinking happening over the weekend, and then they're off work next week. So there's they're just planning on what they're going to be doing.
Oh, lovely.
For Jeff's 30th.
Morning, Jeff Hughes.
Tony says it looks very hazy there. Yes, it has actually improved, especially towards where they're taking off. In fact, even to the rights now. Seems to be clearing a fair bit.
Yeah, it's just lifted, hasn't it? It's
all right, Lighthouse family.
lifted. Oh, I've not said this one for ages. TUI 2684 to Lamezia Terme. GTAWU 737-800. Oh. We've got a push in. Oh, sorry.
I thought that's what you were going, oh, about was you yawned.
Oh no! Oh, no. Morning Simple Planes with Henry.
Yes, EasyJet to Faro just exiting from Victor Charlie, GEZWB on the roll. Morning Simple Planes with Henry. He says he got like number 200. Thank you very much. Almost at A220 likes now. Good morning, Ruth, Mrs. Orca, and the Pooches.
Hello, Ruth.
She's gifted 5 flight memberships, which is very kind of you. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you so much. They've gone to Trolling Stoned, James G Forces, Connor H, Philip Bell, and Lee Tudd. Oh, thanks, Mike. FR1. He mentioned there's a Etihad 777 to Dublin overhead soon.
Right there.
No, going the other way. It's there.
Oh, in the haze, yeah.
Yeah, it's in the haze.
That's not that one. It's that one. That's an old TUI. The tails are very faded and it's got that repainted logo, but
yeah,
it used to be something else.
Just covering it up. Good day, Offie Mick. Good morning to you. Morning, Russ.
Blix says, oh, sir, anyone for Taras? Just get that 777 again.
Samantha said Paul Bacon's our partner on the lads weekend. Oh, there you go. Must have been a delayed message. Or he was like texting from the plane. Morning, Kay Winch. Morning, Jonesy. How are you doing? Morning, Blickfang. Len Pantling. All the 7 o'clock risers are rising. The morning heavies will be with us in around about 30 minutes, maybe just over. The 2 777s just crossing the channel at the moment. Heading towards Southend.
It's actually got, I was going to say it's got a bit chillier because the sun's getting blocked by the cloud. Well, it was a nice morning.
It was a nice
cloudy
morning.
now, I think.
It's really hard to figure out which way the clouds are actually moving.
Well, that's definitely creeped this way, so...
But generally speaking, they're moving south to north, so... Go to the north. I've spotted a 4-holer. Yep. with a four-holer over the top. Oh, you've got one there. What's that?
Too high up.
Ryanair.
Oh, that one there.
Yeah, four-holer there. It's in the misty murk at the moment, in the wispy clouds.
Sorry, just get a cable out of the way. There we go. Qatar? No.
No, Challenge Airlines Liège to Atlanta 00 ACF 747-400 freighter.
There's the jets leaving Victor Delta.
Simple Planes said with Emirates says they caught an Etihad A380 overhead from Abu Dhabi to somewhere yesterday.
Oh, nice.
It was 7 hours into its flight and it had 7 hours to go.
Oh.
Oh.
Equidistance.
Morning, Paul 787. Did I miss Offie Mick before? Good day to you. Sorry, Offie Mick.
Good day.
How are you doing? Rob D said to me before, don't worry, Rob, it must be Saturday nap time soon. I'm not allowed this week.
Aren't you?
I've had feedback on it.
So EasyJet rolling in the background to Nice.
Nice one.
GZTX, this is TUI lineup.
Welcome to the flight crew, Tracy Gray. Thanks for your support. Morning, Ali Kazmi.
GTAWY, flight 2616 off to Girona. Or Girona. Did you say Girona or Girona?
Girona.
Oh, Girona.
My Girona.
The picture on AirNav is very nice of the TUIs, just passing some mountains in the background. So we're still. What time's the AirTankers going? I can't remember. Let's have a look. On my list somewhere.
Morning. Have I missed anyone? John Hume, Tony Crystal. Sorry if I missed you. Morning, Farang Travels. Naomi, hello to you too.
So it looks like both our AirTanker departures are delayed because they were 6:30 and 6:45, I believe. Yeah, Jet2 to Palma, so it was that chap that said they were on the Palma one that was delayed. And also the other one to Paphos as well. So just me as the air changed.
It's got cold.
Cold and crisp.
Right now, 1557 lined up and ready to go next to Dublin, EIDHZ. 737-800 in front of us now.
Sorry, I was so busy on the AirTankers. Did you read out the milestone?
I did, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Oh, sorry, no, I didn't. Sorry. Hi, Patterson, celebrating their 15 months. 15 months in the flight crew. Thank you so much for your support.
Yes, thank you. And also thank you, Tracy Gray, for joining the membership.
I did that one.
Yes, I heard you do that one. Welcome to Flight Crew. Is that Fraser's Lofts over there, or is it a different one? Have a look. Oh no, it's Paul Green.
Hello, Paul Green.
I think he looks after like bowling.
Have we met him before?
Bowling pitches.
Paul Green.
Bowling Green. I'm not sure if we have actually. We did see another. I did see another name on some plane EasyJet the other week, but I can't remember what the name was. But I didn't recognise it. Someone like Arthur Daniels or something. It's like who? morning, Jonesy. The comment that they left last night, I can't remember exactly what it said, but it was something like, "We look forward to hearing Rob Thierry's voices in the house." I was like, "Oh, that's so sweet."
Hi, Patterson says the air's constantly changing. New air every moment unless it's calm. That is absolutely true, and it's really it's a really weird concept because you just imagine the air around you is just the air around you, but clearly it's not.
Yeah.
It's air masses are always moving.
So
That's what wind is.
We've got like on the left is what we had, which is like the blue sky, and then to the right it's just this grey cloud that's just rolled in. It's like, no, go away. Away from the captain there, I think he was keeping an eye on the birds that are in front of the plane.
TUI 2606, heading off to Palma de Mallorca now, GTAWM 737-800.
We've got Jet2, EasyJet, Ryanair and Lufthansa, which is coming down Tango, joining us.
We're both good, Jonesy. Thanks for asking.
Click thanks says, all sounding and looking good, thank you very much. Good morning, Paul787, and good morning, Naomi. Lovely to see you. She says, "Hey, Rob Thierry," with a little heart.
Hello.
She says it's almost 11 PM, so technically good evening to you.
Oh yeah. Nearly time to sleep. The weather description from the METAR is just constantly changing. It was cloudy, then misty, now it's saying clear. It's definitely not clear
now.
Ian Finley has been a member of the flight crew for 5 months. Thank you so much for your support, Ian. Lined up in front of us now is Jet2's GHLYH with flight 17952 to Kefalonia A321 Neo. Got a tiny little lufty with us.
Gurney just flew past us. They're quite big actually, aren't they?
Massive.
I was like, is that a duck? And I was like, no, it's the curly because it's got the long hooked beak. And no. I don't know what you were, but you can go away. Some weird bug coming towards me like, you look tasty. Yeah, no, go eat Rob. Is that mosquito?
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is.
It's like, I'm really cold now because the sun's gone. Morning, Ian Finley. Been a member of Flight Crew for 5 months. Thank you very much. And Mike D also for 6 months. Welcome to Purple Badge.
Morning, Mike D. Good to see you.
Thank you very much. I say apologies. The member scroll is not working this morning, so we haven't got our regional international member scrolling along the bottom of the screen. But it will be back fixed for Monday.
Was that you made a change without testing something, Thierry?
No, it's the software that made the change, and
but did you update the software?
Well, yeah.
So you did make a change.
Yeah, I did what you told me to do, what you always do.
Just remember this for the next time. Next time that I make a change, I'm in huge trouble.
No.
Yes. DAILI for Lufty for Lufthansa. Flight 949 nach Frankfurt A319.
Ja, Wiedersehen.
Cheers.
I think they're looking over like, who are those morons? Shout out to the ground ops that were tooting us this morning with the bird calls. Boop, boop. As they were about to do this runway's inspection section. Next arrival is going to be Eurowings from Düsseldorf.
Good morning, Sean Fuchs down in Cape Town. Vision thing says flight fight. Rob D is disapproving of you change control.
Not only that, it's actually a public beta as well, which makes it even worse.
What? I would be shot at dawn for doing that.
It had some features that I really wanted to try out, so I had to update.
Uh-huh.
Well, goodbye, son. We'll see you probably Tuesday or Wednesday.
Possibly.
Paul Green's lining up.
See you later, Paul.
So we're still waiting for those double AirTanker departures that are delayed. We've got an ETA on those yet.
I'll have a look. Just give me a second.
Eurowings at row in the background. Right there in front of us, making a very nice noise.
One of the air tankers taxiing out now, the far row. Expect a retrospective on the CEO's desk in the morning. A list of all the changes that went wrong. Morning, JT. Someone else who's familiar with change control processes. Hope you're doing all right, JT. So good they named him thrice.
Thrice is nice.
Morning, Dave's Have Dreams.
That VA just looks really tiny.
Squashed. Oh, it's the stinky one, EUPU.
Dave's EV Dream says the A330 is pinging. Yes. Oh, I don't actually see it on there now. Oh, there we go. If I zoom in, I do. Morning, Thomas Hawks.
Morning, Thomas.
Morning, Graham C.
We're on Air 4776 to Shannon, EI IJY Max 8. JT says, "Oh God, don't talk about change control. It's my weekend off." Blickfang's calling the British Airways a speed bird. I'm going to do my technically correct voice. I think you will find that they use the call sign shuttle for these flights, and there are no speed bird operations out of Manchester.
Yeah, we're not good enough.
Haven't been for years. But yeah, I do love the call sign Speedbird. It was used to be great when there was loads of BA operations in Manchester. All those moons ago, many of them. Morning, Paul. Over in Thailand. Good to see you. Ryanair 25832 Gran Canaria is the next one to go. EIIKO, Max 8, lined up and ready to go.
Morning, Jen. She says, happy Saturday, where's the sun gone? I know. I'm not sure we're going to see it again for a few days.
The Qatar and the Emirates 777s are 20 minutes away.
Yeah, Blake says, I'll always associate BA with Speedbird.
Yeah, me too, to be honest. Like the use of the call sign shuttle goes back to the early days of them setting up these services from the regional airports into Heathrow. The idea was that you could just turn up and fly. That didn't last very long.
Well, that and...
There was supposed to be like a bus.
Oh, right. So
that was the kind of thinking behind it. But they kept the call sign. They kept the yeah. Still use it now.
Look into the engine and hit the like button. Almost at 300. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, I've missed 80-20 likes. EasyJet departing now to Corfu. Catch you later, Marcel. He's off for another track day, go-karting.
Ooh, lovely. Enjoy. I've never done go-karting. I kind of want to do it, but I also feel like I would I'd be very competitive, and if I wasn't very good, I'd just get quite annoyed with myself.
Oh, yeah, you'd be fuming. One of the only... I've done it a few times. One of the times that I did it, I think the first time possibly, was in Turkey, and it was like half-buried rubber tyres around the edge.
Oh, yeah.
And I caught one of them with it, and it spun the go-kart round, and I smacked my chest into the wheel, broke a few ribs.
Ooh.
Horrible.
It's a good job you don't drive anymore.
I know, yeah. EasyJet 2001 to Barcelona, GZUI A320 Classic, going now.
decibel-o-meter monitor, Henry, says the peak loudest so far has been 100 decibels.
Ooh, get in there.
Yes. Good morning, Christian.
Morning, JPW Smith.
Good morning.
They said, have I missed the air tankers? Not yet, no.
Nope.
Stick
No.
around. They've
Delayed.
not gone yet.
There is one slowly making its way out.
Yeah, VYGM has pushed back going to Faro, so that'll be with us very shortly. Morning, Mike Jules. Mike from Leeds. He says, loving the stream. 58 days, 12 minutes until crazy ski-ethos sun flights and fun.
Excellent.
I couldn't read that because there was a little mark on my screen and it made the N look like two eyes. Like, what's fooey?
Yeah, fooey. Sounds like a type of food.
Good morning, Christian. Great to see you. Who else we got with us? Thomas Cavergard, good morning to you. He's over in Stockholm.
Love to. It's super big engines coming towards us down on Tango. Although Jet2's coming down Victor Alpha.
Valfa.
It's the cold Jet2, which it kind of makes sense because it's pretty cold. Well, it's chilly, I'd say. It's not cold, is it? Being over dramatic.
I'd take that sun back, definitely.
Yes. Right, who's blinking first? We've got. Ah, it's Lufty.
Lufthansa 2505 to Munich nach München, the AIJH A320 Neo.
So quiet, so you can almost barely hear it.
Morning, Alan Thorburn. How are you doing? Well, she says it's going to be interesting with the dB meter. I'm sure GVYGM is a bit louder than VYGL. We'll find out soon. We will. We've got the official decibel-o-meter monitor monitoring the decibels.
Yeah, see if it can beat 107 decibels, the record today.
Morning, James Mia. Sorry.
Whether it be the air tankers or one of the 777s.
Jet2 987 to Rome, GJZBR 737-800.
Morning, James. And yeah, thanks again, Alan. He says, my daughter's in Portugal. Wife and son flew to Cos on Jet2 yesterday, and he's still in Scotland. He says, something's wrong.
Morning, James Mia. Good morning, Rob BH. He says, good morning from the beach.
Ooh,
lovely.
Good morning.
Sand between your toes and flight in your hand.
Ears.
Morning, TJ Atkin Photography. Could you just mute me a second?
Yeah, Darren's enjoying the polished engines on that Jet2. Right, GVYGM is about to cross over 2-3 right. First heavy departure of the stream. First of many. And looks like it's not on approach at the moment. Next in will be Aer Lingus from Dublin, so this should scoot pretty much straight over. So So this one was supposed to go about half an hour ago. It's the Palmer one that's super late. That was meant to go at 6:30, so currently a 45-minute delay on that one. Morning, Richie Flies. Morning, TJ. So we've got BA still on uniform, that's not gone yet. TUI's lined up on Victor Bravo, so this is either going to Tango or Victor Alpha. I think Rob will want it to go to Tango to get the maximum decibel-o-meter reading. Christian said, great takeoff viewings the other day whilst doing work at the Cornishman pub in Wythenshawe. Yes, they were on 05s, I think, weren't they? Still on. Yeah, there we go, coming down Tango. So this is GVYGM heading off to Faro, flight 875 for Jet2 A330-200 AirTanker. There's your engines. And there's your crew.
Back on. Jet2 875 to Faro now.
I don't think that's going to be trouble in the decibel-o-meter.
No, I don't think so. It's very, very steady.
Yeah.
Good morning, Russ Hodds. James Mears said they're off to Greece today from Manchester Airport.
Ooh, lovely. Are you on Aegean? Airtanker's finding a little bit of sunlight further up. It's more than we're getting.
Peak 103.
Yeah, it didn't feel mega loud. I mean, they weren't flooring it or anything, were they?
No. TUI 2608 to Mahon going next, GTAWX 737-800. So Russ Hunt waiting to see the 710 Jet2 flight to Zakynthos. Oh. Pushing back already, so that's HLYO. Yo!
Hell yo.
Hell yo.
TUI is lined up from Victor Bravo.
Next couple of the morning heavies are with us in a couple of minutes. It's going to be Qatar with the 777 and then Emirates with the 777. Arriving now though is Aer Lingus 202 from Dublin, EIDK A320. Nicola said the A330s need to rev like at the start of the F1.
Yes. Or like pod race.
Was that you doing a dog impression?
Looks like the #1 engine's turned off on the BA. I'll leave on there for a second, see if it starts up. And Bro's off to get a haircut.
You going for a mullet? Yeah.
A mullet. Buzz cut all over. I'm just going to get some coffee, back in a sec.
Just bear with me for a second. I'm just checking one of the internet connections that's decided to just go 4G. We don't like that. We don't like it. Morning, never under pressure. Simple Planes with Henry says that the brand new Jet2 is pushing back. It is HLYO. That's the one we're looking for next, I think. Yeah, I think we caught HLYO on Thursday night as well. I feel like we saw it. Sierra's just having a good cough. No. Is that?
GZHL, I think, is sorry.
Guzzle.
I think so, yeah. Like, was it Rob D that had a remembrance terminology of it, but I can't remember what it was. Right, Qatar's nearly here, so let's swing around for that.
What day are we on? Yeah, it's due to Verona.
Oh, good.
Just after 8.
Qatar Flight 21 from Doha, A7BEA, 777 is nearly with us. In my case, it's double 777s. It's quite hard to say that.
One after
On
another.
approach, yes.
Etihad's about 20 minutes behind this. See the orange things at the bottom there, the localizer antennas for 05 right.
I guess we're just using brakes this morning on Qatar. Let's have a look at your flaps. Oh, they need it clean, don't they?
Filthy, are they?
They look like C3PO when he's been in the sand dunes. It's the APU haze coming out of the BA. I can see G Sono's pushed back as well, as is G Sun W. Jeff says, the Doha Qatar. That's pretty good, wasn't it, for me?
Doha.
Doha. No engine start yet for B8.
Morning, Paul Hilver. How you doing?
Emirates 777's next in. That's going to be with us in a few moments.
EasyJet to Naples lined up now. You've got a spider on your camera.
Oh yeah.
GUZ flight 2125 A320 Neo lined up on 23 left, but coming in now on 23 right is Emirates flight 21 777-300ER A6 EBY. Morning Giles, morning Mrs. C. Nicola's gone to get a spray out for them flaps.
Morning, Steve Airbus. Says he's flying on Brussels later this morning and he'll give us a wave.
Ooh,
Excellent.
Lovely.
Another one just using its brakes.
Brakes only this morning.
Slightly better, slightly cleaner flaps there.
EasyJet 701 to Belfast now, GUZLT A320 Neo.
Past 400 likes, thank you so much everyone.
Oh, I've done my A380 likes. There we go, on the likeometer.
EasyJet coming towards us, let's have a look. So we've got one of the flights we're supposed to catch, weren't we? What was the other one? It was it Jet2 to somewhere?
Yeah, it's the other AirTanker, the Palmer flight.
EasyJet scuttling out from Victor Charlie off to Amsterdam in the background. GZTY, flight 2161.
Charles said, imagine just going about your day and a crowd of people are judging your flaps behind your back.
Looking forward to the Qatar and the Emirates 777s departing later.
Ah, definitely. Love 'em.
Paul says he's looking forward to the bank holiday. Excuse me, bank holiday weekend. Morning, Ladybird. Good to see you.
Morning, Ladybird.
Still picking up a little bit of floof down the other end, but not as much as earlier. Most of the mist is gone. So, two's lined up. We've got hello. Away from Le Capitan. So yeah, we've got what was that? Sono, and that's the one we need to catch there, isn't it? Hell Yo.
Yes, that one. Yeah, yeah. That was the other one.
Off to Thessaloniki.
Oh, stop it! He just keeps making up these Greek destinations. TUI 2652 to Royce GT AWZ 737-800.
The incorrect font weight on the engines. You've done these in the lightweight. They're supposed to be in semi-bold.
Those things never get past you, do they?
No.
Good morning, Leonid. Morning, Nicola Lowe.
Paul says 2-3 left departures for a Saturday morning. I couldn't ask for more. I know, I've missed it.
Oh,
Sunno lining up.
Yeah, it's our friend Sunno with its slightly lighter nose. Heading off to Alicante with flight 879 A321 Neo for Jet2.
Here's the new one. Yo.
Hey, yo. Morning, Daryl Wilbase popped in for 20 minutes before work.
Ah, excellent. Sorry, I'm working on the Saturday.
Morning, Silver Gardens Brewery. I had to remind Gary actually this morning that it's a 3-day weekend.
I know. I even forgot yesterday. I was like, excuse me. So, oh yeah, it's 3 days, isn't it?
Reminded twice.
I feel like Jet2 are missing a trick with the Jet2 holidays. I feel like the white bit should just be like a sunrise from the nose and then blue sky towards the tail at the back. Do you know what I mean? So the back of the plane's the blue sky, and then it goes into sort of fades into the.
Oh, maybe this is a concept livery you need to draw
true.
up.
Yeah. G Good Food, I think that's the one Sarah was on, wasn't it? Is pushing back.
Definitely was, yeah.
Still waiting technically the first of the AirTankers. It's the second one to go, but it was supposed to be the first one. It's BA starting its engine yet.
Harry H is restarting the, how do you pronounce, Reus, Reus debate.
I prefer Reus because I like rolling the R on it, but I think we said it was Reus. Isn't it, Royce? That could be Reus.
Sarah said, yeah, the one that she was on, the one that won tech the day after.
Yeah, did you clog the toilet?
Oh.
Morning, Connor Tomlinson. He's very excited about the A380 being back for the lunchtime one coming in at about 12 o'clock. Her name says, is Jet2 crammed inside? No, it's not like Ryanair or anything. It's, I wouldn't say it's spacious, but it's not crammed or anything. When I've said that, we usually sat in the extra legroom seats, so that probably helps.
ChatGPT says it's pronounced Reus. One syllable blended slightly, so Reus.
That's the way we were. So yeah, how we originally said it was it's the right way, not Royce. Chips and Royce.
What's she called?
Joyce.
Joyce.
Chips and Royce, Joyce.
Chips and Royce. Not watched Benidorm in ages.
Beautiful engine. All shiny and new.
Like a new engine.
It also just looks like a pen, doesn't it? Like a little biro tip.
Yeah, all the power comes out of that tiny tip.
Logan Air from Southampton's going to arrive in the background. GSAJD. Like 360 ERJ145. Morning, Tina Bootamon. Morning, Harry.
Who said it was French?
That's probably just the way we're pronouncing it. La Reus.
Oui, oui.
We're waiting a fair bit at the moment, aren't they? To roll.
Here we go. Jet2 A350-1000s to Zakynthos, GHLYO.
Morning, Mustafa. Morning, Matt Fender. He says, yo. I assume because it was Jet2. Yo.
Yo.
Hell, yo. Do you wonder if the planes do actually have like a new car, new plane smell, like, or even like fresh carpet smell? If you're one of the first on them.
I think that'll last a bit longer than just like the first people, so.
I love that that new carpet smell. You just go into a room, you're like, oh yeah.
Just had a new carpet fitted.
Or even sometimes like just randomly go into like, if I go downstairs and I'm just like, the room smells nice. Do you know what I mean? Like you get that kind of strange carpet whiff every now and then. You're just like, oh yeah, that's good. That's the stuff.
It is a lovely smell.
Oh, it's getting chilly. Morning, Alex Trainer.
Get your coat on.
Might have to, yeah. Next in is going to be Etihad from Abu Dhabi. It's the 787-10 this morning. In fact, I'm going to line up ready for that one. Excuse me. Flight 77 A6 BMD.
Mainly brakes again. It's the bit that troubles me about this livery is that white bit on top.
Yes.
I just don't like it.
Very clean flaps. There's a spider again. You don't roll into a bowl.
What?
There's a spider crawling around. It's trying to move it. It's like, no, I'm dead. So we've got a couple of the grey and red Jet2s. Come on, you. Come on. Can't be only near all my electronics. It was after my Belvita.
Do spiders eat Belvitas?
Probably.
Right, we've got 3 more heavies coming up now. First on the stream of the transatlantic arrivals, we have the Virgin Atlantic VS128 from JFK. That's just turning base leg at the moment, and the TUI from Cancun is just behind that. Cathay Pacific's 777 is going to be with us as well shortly. It's just descended over Doncaster, so 20 minutes tops for that one.
Some V's party planes heading off to Ibiza. It's going to be a fun flight for the crew.
Jet2 Flight 825 to Ibiza, G-Sun V A321neo.
Morning, Gaza. Hope you enjoyed your birthday the other day.
Giles says the beige wonder returns. Morning, Fish Toasty.
Excuse me. Morning, Holly Cooper. She says, morning, watching with my little boy. Good morning to you both. Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome to the weekend. If you're in the UK, it's a bank holiday. 3-day weekend. Which means you don't have to do anything today. You can just sit and watch. Because you've still got 2 days after that.
4-day week.
4-day weekend. 4-day? 3-day. Added an extra day on.
3-day weekend, 4-day week.
Yes.
G-Sun W heading off to Dubrovnik now, flight 961 A321neo. Morning, Mohammed Aviation. I could see you, guys.
Well, good flight crew.
Oh, I don't need to feel as guilty about cracking open a bottle of wine if you got a sore throat.
Just tickle your throat.
Tickle it,
Yeah.
Have you had a Stropsil?
Stropsil. I don't want one. Oh, we're a bit melty, Rob.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Internet's not been great here at the airport for the past few days.
Lost one of the antennas, I think. Yeah, it's dropped down to 4G. So I shall reboot it. It might melt slightly as I do this.
Morning, Andrew. He says, hi guys, I'm watching from Santa Susana in Spain. Just keep up the excellent work. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a lovely time over there. BA has finally left uniform. It's been sat there for quite a while. GEUPU.
Spanky.
Yeah, the smelly one. Heading back to London Heathrow. I mean, it's been there that long. It's not even shown on air now.
Paul's on a bus over in Thailand from Bangkok and caught a Cathay Pacific A330 on approach.
Excellent.
Very nice.
And I might actually not be able to get this BA because Virgin's going to be with us any moment. It's just got over Stockport. GV-WAG, wagging its butt. Flight 128, A330 from JFK. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying about the stream, the flakiness sometimes. I mean, we are just on basically a mobile mobile phone connection essentially. It's streaming 4K at this quality, so you do get the occasional little glitch.
This is like what I tell you.
Yeah,
isn't
it
it?
even happens. It even happens with proper broadcasting.
It does,
because it happened on the F1 where it was glitching a little bit. And they've got all that mega infrastructure. We're just here with our phones holding them up to the sky.
Yep.
Right, swing around and get the Virgin because it's almost with us.
Virgin Atlantic's VS128 coming in from New York JFK now. GV-WAG A330-300. Nicola does not want letting down. You better not have dirty flaps, she says.
Very quietly arrivals today, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, if you weren't looking, you almost wouldn't know they were there.
I mean, the wind has picked up a little bit, and it is blowing from, like, where the path is.
Yeah, I suppose.
Morning, cheese bags. Bags of cheese. Oh, they've got a day wash. Enjoy the arrivals and departures before a day of jet washing the driveway. I need to jet wash the green bin.
Oh, yeah. Smelly bin.
But it is minging, so...
Yes. I walked past it yesterday. I was like, oh. It's been emptied as well, so there's just the smell of it empty.
It's absolutely vile.
Right. Jet2 decided to get in the way of the Virgin, so let's catch Ryanair as it lines up.
Naila Akhtar says she loves, says they love Manchester Airport.
Yeah, we do too.
It's hard not to.
Even on a grey day, it still looks good.
I was trying to disguise a yawn, I'm sorry.
I was just like, why is it suddenly raining somewhere? This is making a weird noise.
Paul Full says, what's the BA waiting for? Christmas? Just its slot, that's all. It's slotted into the sky now, though. Right now, 3722 to Paris Beauvais going next.
Do you know what? I'm going to get the Ryanair coming in from Malta touchdown, because that's always
9H.
They're always going to have a bit of thrust, aren't they?
VVJ. Morning, Jacob Bancroft.
Flight 5210 from Malta, EGD, I think it is. I thought it said Ego for a second. Oh, Ryanair.
Oh, well, Jacob's up in Ullswater in the lakes, camping.
If you weren't with us earlier, we've got the this little A319 BizJet over at Signature. LXMCO. But the Ryanair heat haze at the moment. We've got two TUIs coming out. Still no sign of that AirTanker.
No, not yet.
We've got TUI Dreamliner nearly with us, so I'll swing around for that in a second.
Good morning, Aero Hamad. Morning, Gemma and Lee.
Good morning, morning Jerry B. Morning, Alex. Hope and Glory, welcome to Flight Crew. Oh, sorry, no, they've been a member of Flight Crew for a month. Thank you very much.
Jones is taking the business elsewhere because the service in the Lurkers Lounge was shocking, the queues.
The Lurkers Lounge is actually operated by drones and planes.
The shade. Gaz is off to the pub for dinner later.
Ooh, nice. Oh, you know what I really would miss is where I used to work, and they did battered halloumi, like really chunky battered halloumi with really good chips and peas.
Chips and peas.
Flight 525 touchdown from Cancun, G2EJ for TUI, 787-9. Pixie Dirt.
Good morning, Hope and Glory. They're celebrating their first month in the Flight Crew. Thank you so much for your support. Good morning to Cathyland, Paul Fort. Who else? Who else? Oh, Steve B. Good to see you. Oh, Gaz is the only one up in the house at the moment. Morning, Will Peverell.
Do you tiptoe around, Gaz, so you don't wake anybody?
Oh, God.
Stay quiet, stay in bed.
Yeah, go down the stairs by putting your feet on, like, the edges.
Yes.
So you don't make a noise.
Dad needs some me time.
Aureen is the next in.
Naylor says, might see you in July. Are you coming over this weather?
Paul's just volleying that back at you. He says they operate the Lurkers Lounge only because Thierry and Rob cannot be trusted with all the alcohol on offer.
I'm surprised there's any in the Lurkers Lounge with John in there.
Excuse me, sir, you've had your 4 drinks. You've had your 4 included drinks. You can't. Please put that bottle down.
So you've not finished that other bottle. Why are you opening a new one? those that have hit the subscribe button this morning, which is past 46.5.
Excellent, thank you.
I noticed that Mr. Lowe's only 200 away from 100k now.
I mean, he could do that today.
I wonder if he'll do it today.
I'm going to keep my eye on that. Morning, Rob Lerb. See you in a bit, Paul. Morning, Tara Dakin. She's boarding a plane again next week and she can't wait. Excellent. Where are you off to?
Just stepping on and then stepping off again.
Yeah. Morning, Jerry B. Connor says, why is it that TUI 787s look so tatty compared to their older 737s? Well, the 787s are like delivered brand new from Boeing, so they would have been painted afresh when they were delivered. The vast majority of them have now been repainted. There's only a couple, including Pixie Dirt, that haven't been. So they're due for like major overhaul and painting.
Yeah, they did some winter 24, didn't they, on some of the other ones?
Yeah. So the older 737s they'll have just had their heavy maintenance, they'll have been repainted or whatever. That's why.
Really coming in from Guernsey there. It's GOGFC in the flight preferred livery, and next in is Swiss coming in, so I'll catch that one as well. There's one of the repainted ones, isn't it? 2EO, I think. It's parked over there. What's the one on the left?
Morning, Richard Dowd. He says coffee's made and the washing is on. Time for some planes.
Excellent.
You've earned your plane time then.
Yeah.
Cathay Land, no, it's not raining. Not raining in Manchester. It's cold though.
It is, yeah.
I'm going to have to put my coat on in a bit, I think.
Swiss from Zurich, HB, I think it was JCU. Beautiful A220.
The Swiss operated their own flight for once, Flight 390. Right now, 32182 Milan going next. GR UKI 737-800s lined up on 23 left for departure.
It's definitely a bit of delayed gratification this morning with that, waiting for that AirTanker.
Oh yeah. See you later, John Skeeth. He's off to do the big shop.
Oh, good luck. Morning, Tara Dakin. Just going to Gran Canaria. Lovely.
Oh, nice.
Morning, Robbie says, good morning, gents. Another grey morning in Manchester. It wasn't too bad earlier. It's just this layer of cloud that's now enveloped us. We saw the sun briefly fighting with the fog this morning, didn't we? Just about the moon this morning was immense. I managed to take a really reasonable picture on my phone that I sent to the mods as it was just setting, and it was like a pure orange full moon.
Yeah, it looked brilliant.
Before it sunk into the mist.
I was saying to you, it's no wonder that like people have so many superstitions around the moon with how weird it can look at times.
Yeah. Next arrival is going to be Aer Lingus ATR 72-600. There it is. Coming in from Belfast, GCMJN. And we've got the Ryanair with all the fragrances on board, coming back from Cologne behind that one.
Welcome to the flight crew, Paul. Thank you for your support. What was I reading? Chloe Whitworth says, good morning from Middleton. I'm watching with my daughter Eden Rose, who is 17 months old and loves your stream.
Aww.
Hello, Eden Rose.
Morning, Eden Rose.
Morning, Iram Hussein. TUI 666 to Ibiza there, GTAWP 737-800.
No, that was summer party plane. There's the second one this morning.
Richard Dowd said, where are the 2 air tankers going today? Presume Tenerife and... no, actually Faro and Palma.
Is it Faro or was it Paphos? I can't remember.
It's not Paphos. It's already left to Faro.
It's a good job I don't do any airport planning. Yeah, so the 6:45 one left at 7:15, and the 6:30 one still hasn't gone yet, which is the Palma flight. Obviously trying to find some Palma violets to put on board.
TUI 2686 to Poolers, the next one to go. GTU MT Max 8.
Look at that. The captain's taking a picture of the TUI lined up.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Next arrival is going to be Logan Air Flight 21, ERJ 145 in the background, GSAJF. Graham says, ready for some good departures and arrivals today. Yes, we are as well.
Oh, definitely.
Primed.
Morning,
So,
Finders.
I think this is a shy EasyJet crew. we've not got the crews in that we had the last time we were on 2-3s. We had tons of ways on that day. Yes, we're still waiting for the A330 AirTanker Jet2 departure. There should be a TUI Dreamliner going very soon. Which check my times.
I'll have a look now.
7:45, so that's late going, the TUI. There's a fair few delays going on at the moment, isn't there, over at the airport.
Oh.
Catching a bit, Len. Enjoy the dog walk. Morning, Taylor Tube says, morning all, watching with my 5-year-old Matherton, who is tracking arrivals on Flight Radar and loves the stream. Good morning to you both.
Good morning. Yeah, I think they swapped it out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see VYGL going.
Oh.
Because
what the route?
Showing as an A321 now. Sun V.
No one's fallen off the back of it again.
Oh, God.
Ryanair's lined up, but we'll have a nose at the Jet2 crew.
Taking a big turn.
Yeah. As the direct debit play. I think they use the heel of the hand on the wheel. Nicely done. Oh. They're all very camera shy this morning, aren't they? The crews?
Yeah.
So they do like a little awkward look, and they're like, oh no, the camera's on us. But luckily it's going to come off you in a second because Cathay's almost with us, 777.
Catch you later, Nicola and Jeff. They're off to do the food shop.
Enjoy, and happy birthday for Monday, Jeff. Enjoy yourself. We'll see you hopefully in the evening if you're around.
Oh, no, she says probably won't see you Monday. As
Okay.
The birthday boy has requested day drinking in Chester.
Oh,
Excellent.
dangerous.
Nothing better than daytime drinking.
Well, enjoy, Jeff. Have a lovely birthday.
Jet2 903 to Thessaloniki now. JZDD 737800. Oh, arrived. Cathy's here. Cathay Pacific 259 from Hong Kong there, BKPY 777-300AR. Well, she says 2 Saturdays in a row VYGL's been broken. That's true.
Yeah, it's not a good sign, is it? I wonder if they're going to have to swap it out for what's the other one that usually comes in? GK?
VYGK, yeah. Sometimes.
Poor Welsh. I bet he's heartbroken as well. He's as broken as VYGL.
It's
I was expecting to.
It's probably less of a big deal for them at this time of the year because the flights won't be full. Sorry, I was just mid-stretch.
Yeah, I suppose. But, you know, it's going to have to quickly fix it if they want it ready for the full-on rush.
Might be a bit lightheaded then. Do you mind if I have my breakfast?
No.
That'd be okay. Thank you.
I like how he always waits till it goes quiet, so I have to do all the talking. No, I've told you many times, do it when it's busy. You want to hear what your ears want to hear. Next arrival is going to be EasyJet. Coming in from Malaga. We're not sure if this has got Mama flight on or not. Rob's like, oh, I've got no idea. I forgot we had the Cathay emoji as well. The newest addition to the emoji block, the retro-styled Cathay, being good use there. Zippy Planes is flying Jet2 out of Birmingham in August. Says hoping it'll be an A321neo, as he hasn't been on one yet. There's probably a good chance of it, to be fair. Flight 7001 OELKQ, coming in from Malaga A319. Could hear the Swiss in the background. It's very far away. It's on the other side of the airport apron, but just a distant Wookiee. So we've just got the Ryanair on Victor Bravo waiting at the moment. So that's the first morning departure wave done. So along with the AirTanker, there's also a TUI Dreamliner that should have gone about 20 minutes ago that we're still waiting on. For the later heavy departures come, which will be, look at my list, Etihad should be in about an hour or so. Qatar about 9:30 departing. And Emirates is 9:50 departure this morning. So we'll see if those 777s can beat the Decibel-o-meter record of 107 decibels. Ryanair is now lining up. Heading off to Almeria, flight 9058 EIEBP 737-800. The lesser spotted 737-800. Good night to Naomi, she's off to sleep. Have a good little nap before the A380 arrives later. Robbie said, beautiful landing on the Cathay. He was lucky enough to fly in the last ever Cathay 747. Spent some time chatting to the crew after the flight. He said they could tell they were sad too. Yeah, I love the 747. We saw one fly over. Was that on the stream? Was it before the stream? I can't remember. We saw one this morning. There was a military one, wasn't there? And then I think I got one on the stream.
Well, it's like a military charter.
Yeah. The first arrivals this morning, Eurowings, taxiing out. On the very first arrivals. Going down Tango by the look of it, heading off to Dusseldorf, flight 9341 DAB ZK A320. We passed 600 likes, thank you very much everyone. Quick look through the chat, make sure I've not missed anybody. Kelvin Johnson, good morning. John Atkinson says, sad to see that Spirit Airlines have ceased all operations this morning. They've lost their spirit. Next arrival will be KLM in the background, PHEXH from Amsterdam, flight 1029. Unfortunately, it's an E175, not a beautiful E2. Still waiting for my E2 to come back. Morning, Sadia. Says, good morning to you all. Have an amazing bank holiday weekend. Their brother Ibrahim is on the BA to London Heathrow shortly. Excellent. Keep an eye out for that one. And appreciate the lovely comment. Morning, Henners. Catch you later, Jerry B. is off to work. Hope it's a decent shift for you at least. See you all on Monday. Has that gone round that curling? Because I can hear it. Yeah, it's gone round. It's in the cloud somewhere. See it there. A missed approach, presumably. Not sure why. There's nothing crossing the runway, so I guess it was just an unstable approach. Rob's getting his earphones in just in case. Paul Fort asks, does anyone know when Doncaster Sheffield opens again? Not heard anything myself. Next arrival is going to be Corendon from Heraklion, I think. Herman, flight 42069CXE, sorry. So we'll see if that one gets in all right. it does, then it was also just an issue for KLM. Morning, Finders. Alex, he says, gonna have to go in a minute getting off the train to do their bronze DRV. Well, good luck and enjoy it. I never got to do DRV. I had to do the thing where you stayed at school for 2 days and had to do. I can't remember. Like, yeah, there's different like let's say exercises. There was different things that you could do, and I think we did the school magazine or something.
Oh.
For those of us that weren't allowed to do DRV.
Yeah, so it looks like Spirit Airlines their bankruptcy process they were going through has failed. So they started an orderly wind down of services.
That's a shame.
Of operations, which means they've just cancelled all the flights and customer service is no longer available. I'm not sure how orderly that is.
No. I imagine the price of fuel wasn't helping the matters either.
No, not at all.
So
I really won't be helping.
Thank the administration for that. There is
You only get what you vote for.
Exactly. 9HCXE. Next arrival is going to be SAS coming in, EGCC from Stockholm.
I've not had a look to see if this BizJet's due out today.
Oh, it'd be cool if it is. That's what we're talking about there. A little Logan Air Park next to it.
Yeah, I can't see it on the list. That's not uncommon. SAS coming in from Stockholm Arlanda now, flight 2547 EISCC A320 Neo. Oh, just breaking out the coffee now. Pop. Morning Heathrow Live, how you doing, Jay? It says flying visits drop alike.
Thank you. He's on this afternoon.
Yes, he is on his way back down from Oop North. Okay, Liam Hayworth says the TUI TUI's new 7878 from TUI Belgium is going to be the first flight for TUI UK to Rhodes this afternoon. Yeah, I don't like. I'm not. Reese is talking about the. It's not. It wasn't saying it's just not the not just the price of fuel. They've been struggling since COVID Spirit. So meanwhile, the Denver-based Frontier is killing it. I don't really know that much about the American domestic market for like Spirit and Frontier and what I know Spirit are like ultra low cost, but I don't know how they compare to Frontier. You know, whether it's just because they're a bit too budget and maybe not very good with customer service or whatever. Boolean Gate 746 from Barcelona, ECMBD, A320 Classic just arrived.
Alright.
Yeah, Zorro's heading over with his, wearing his bandana, covering his eyes.
The KLM that did the go around is in next for its attempt number 2, which I think is what Zorro is waiting for. Yeah, morning Jay. He's been up in Scotland all this week doing his live streams. He's popping to Manchester for a quick visit this afternoon to do another stream. For heading back down to London.
London.
Right, swing around and catch this KLM coming in. Ryanair lining up from Victor Bravo. It's going to Bologna.
Like 2242, 9H VVH, a Max 8. That's going to be the next one going. Morning Max Jen from Cyprus.
Here it comes with his little proud smile. Look, I'm here now.
Good morning, Lacey and Jack. You might get timed out if you do too much caps, though.
Second time lucky for KLM. In from Amsterdam PH EXH flight 1029 ERJ1 E175.
Had its little go around before coming in. It's like, oh, I'm gonna have another go.
Yeah, just wanted to take in the sights, didn't it?
Yeah, a quick view of the city centre. Morning, Peter Hunt. He says, please can you say a massive hello to Molly May? She's 3.5. And plane mad. We're going up to Bristol today from Devon to watch the planes with her.
Oh, lovely.
Hello, Molly May.
Enjoy your day at Bristol. We had a little visit there, didn't we, as well? I think that was when we were... Was that when we were... I know it was for your birthday, wasn't it, when we went to Bristol?
Yeah. Morning, Henners. Oh, Jay's up in Cumbria. Bit more driving to do yet. Looking forward to Southside later. What time are you starting from?
So, Ryanair on Victor Alpha. Looks like Zorro's headed probably to uniform, but Virgin's nearly with us.
Next heavy arrival, GV Love coming in from Atlanta with the VS128 VS110 for Virgin Atlantic A330-300.
Ah, Zorro's coming down Alpha, excellent. Reese says that Frontier and Spirit are pretty much the same. Frontier just has done more things post-COVID than Spirit did. So I guess it's just down to how they've been running the airlines.
You just get these. Hello, Zorro, and you two pilots. Heading off to Verona now, GUZHL. Flight 2043, A320 Neo for EasyJet. Yeah, I mean, you get all these companies and airlines and things where they're just a mountain of debt. This is exactly the same as that's exactly the same as what happened with Thomas Cook. They were basically running a business that on confidence, and until the confidence is lost, they can stay in business, but then if people lose confidence in their ability to repay their debt, it just evaporates overnight.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it, if you're just like, yeah, sorry, you can lose confidence in my debt and it just evaporates and you haven't got to worry about it.
The debt doesn't evaporate. The business evaporates overnight.
I think the EasyJet crews call it the Zorro plane as well. So Ken and Deirdre, you are on the Zorro plane this morning.
Gaza says, Rob, can you give Phil a shout out and call him the second best sim racer in the room with me? Will be much appreciated. Morning, Phil, the second best sim racer in the world. In the room, not world. Lee Class, thank you for gifting a flight membership. That's gone to Alan Williams. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much.
Wave there from the Jet2 captains they were turning on. Just about managed to catch it.
Oh, it's like the shout-out half hour. Nicola Lowe says, please could you say morning to my grandson Archie? Morning, Archie.
Oh, it's all right queue. I think they all want to come down Victor Alpha. There's Logan Air on there. Ryanair's sort of parked behind it. There's Aer Lingus and the EasyJet, although they're probably just waiting to get past, to be fair.
What are you moving?
Lee Class, good morning. He's gifted a flight membership. Thank you so much. That's good. Have you done it?
Yeah. Mike K says they've split the A330 between a 321 and 738.
Thanks, Mike. That's a shame. At least we got one AirTanker this morning with VYGM. I'm not sure which one I'd rather be on. The uncomfortable seats of the A321 or a 737. Probably the 737.
So I'd take the 737 over the 321 with Jet2 anyway.
Unless it's had its seats changed, but yeah, if it's like sitting on a pile of paper like it was when we were on them, then nah.
G Sajid, just tootling down the runway.
Just like, can we go yet? Can we go yet? Can we go yet?
Heading down to Exeter with flight 371 for Logan Air, ERJ 145.
Operating a rolling start.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, to Jay, if they were around, depending on when they get here, we might still be here to say hello. But he said they're planning on going live from 2 PM, so...
Oh, yeah, well, you'll be fast asleep at that point, won't you?
Oh, I'll be tucked up in bed.
I'll be watching Formula E and F1.
Oh, is that what's happening?
Bank holiday
this
weekend,
oh,
and
so
there's double motorsport finally after a month of nothing.
So this weekend, I do get to just go to sleep.
Yes.
Because you've got something to do.
Yeah, exactly. I'll feed myself this weekend. Approaches the Madman. Iberia coming in from Madrid. Flight 1891, A320 ECKOH. There goes the wee Logan Air. You just see the was it Tatton Park Fair? I can't remember if we figured out where it was.
It's Knutsford.
Oh, Knutsford. We saw the neon lights on Thursday's stream. People doing that, doing the drop or whatever it's called.
Right now, 1103 to Palma de Mallorca, 9HQBA 737-800, just lined up from Victor Alpha. Arriving in parallel in the background is Iberia. 1891 from Madrid, ECKOH this morning, A320 Classic.
Got them all. We want to be on flight, we want to go down Alpha.
Yeah, so Mike K said that LS831's been operated by an A321 and LS8310 operated by a 737-800 to Palma this morning. So that's how they've changed the flight numbers as well.
We're breaking up a little bit again. Like really glitchy. Hello, Mike K. Thank you for joining us. Arrival is going to be SAS from Copenhagen, SE Rot, A320 Neo.
Nice, rotten.
Oh, could have got Ryan out. I thought Elegance was going to line up right behind. There's quite a few birds around actually. Okay, I wonder if that Jet2 on Tango is going first to Reus. There's the red engine SAS.
Okay, I'm restarting one of the routers now, so it might go a little bit melty for a moment.
Oh, A380 departures on. A couple of weeks and we'll actually have an A380 departing. So Jet2 is lined up. Black and white one heading off to Reus, flight 929. GJZBW. That'll be 75 commenter. I think he's been pressing the button for us this morning. So ropey the internet at the moment, isn't it? Really bad. Oh,
It's that cell tower over there. Just we'd actually lost 2 of the internet connections. Well, not lost them, but they degraded. So I've got one of them back up now. The other one's just restarted.
Yes, so we've got a dodgy internet tower, which isn't fun. Hopefully it was back up and running before the away from the Aer Lingus cruise that we just got. They were waving before it even turned around. I was like, oh, hang on.
Aer Lingus 203 to Dublin, EI deck, A320 Classic. GEZOP. It's overpowered. Heading off to Gran Canaria with flight 2017. A320 Classic. Another one of those landed in parallel for EasyJet with flight 7269 from Palmetto EIJW. A320 Classic.
Vague bit of sun breaking through the clouds.
Yeah, I can feel it. I can feel it. Feel it on my back.
Oh, I was thinking, can you feel it?
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Morning, Nathan Evans.
I promised you a TUI Dreamliner about an hour ago, and it's finally making its way out. Yay! So, heavy departure coming up. I can see that BA that there was someone after it earlier, wasn't there?
Yes.
It was, sorry.
It was their brother Ibrahim that's on it. Is it Sardia?
Yes, Sadia, yeah. Morning, Nathan.
TUI B's on its way out. Dreamy departure coming up. The next heavy arrival, the next couple is going to be Ethiopian, swiftly followed by Singapore. 2 A350-1000s coming in. The midday A380 is back in service, so that will be with us in 3 hours, but that's after we'll have finished.
Yeah. EasyJet saying ta.
Morning, Gemmo the Don. And that's 757 likes done.
Morning, Gemmo. Paul says, I wonder if that BA will hold for as long as the other one did. It probably just missed its slot, didn't it?
Yeah.
The earlier one.
It really was there a while though.
Yeah, it feels like there's quite a few delays going on today, isn't there? But maybe that's just my assumption from the AirTanker. Hell yeah is about to line up, I think. Oh no, HYM, sorry.
Him.
Yeah, that's I'm gonna have a look at Alfie. Hello, Alfie.
Oh, it's been a while, Alfie. Feels like it's been ages. Jet2 809 to Malaga though. GHLYM going ahead of this.
Sun Express from Dalaman's going to arrive in the background. It's mine and Simon Lowe's plane, TCSLA. Welcome back, Stevie. Steve Carter, sorry. It's alright.
Oh, you will be. G2EB heading off to Palma de Mallorca now, flight 2622, 787-8 Dreamliner. It's Alfie. Alfie with irritable bowel. To IB, yeah?
Oh, right, yeah.
I was wondering what he meant. Yeah, that's right, Sadia. Midday A380 now has recommenced, so yep, all week, not just Saturdays, every day. I think it's around about the 14th, it's mid-month that the morning one switches back to the A380 from the 777 as well. So we've got probably another couple of weeks of no A380 before it returns for us. So this is an example of one of the 787s that's had its heavy maintenance and been repainted.
I've not heard them do the that kind of
Yeah.
that they sometimes do before they as they spool. I've heard them do that for quite a long time.
Oh, this is the BA with the funny nose.
I like the little step.
Yeah.
Like it's got a cleft lip or something.
Cleft nose.
That's it.
Morning, Elizabeth. How are you doing?
You coming down, Alpha? Okay, someone's engine's starting up in the background. Nah, you're headed to Bravo, probably. Jet2 positioning from Leeds.
Leeds.
Jazzy dog.
This'll be...
It'll be for the AirTanker one.
Yeah, this'll be coming in to help out.
I wonder what the issue is then with it. It sounds like this one's starting one of its engines.
Morning, Karen Campbell. Sorry if I missed you there. Sadia says, bye, Ibby. Safe flight to Heathrow and then Atlanta.
7 likes to 800.
Rob D calls it the Angry Bird, this one. It does look like it's slightly angry.
I thought there was a dog in the background, which is your hair. Reflected in the screen.
Really?
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's a shaggy dog.
What do you just call me?
There is today's flight crew for BA.
Lisa Findlay says, morning, can you give a shout out to my plane obsessed 13-year-old Jack, please? Hello, Jack.
Hello, Jack. Good morning.
She says, and can you ask him to stop quizzing me on plane models? I have no idea.
Well, feel free to ask away in the chat on stuff like that. I'm sure there's plenty of people that will be able to help you out. If it's just a case of can I have one, then obviously I'll leave you to answer that. The answer is yes. Well, maybe BA is going to be waiting a few minutes. Right, a couple of ride airs taxiing across. See another Jet2 A330, grey and red, silver and red.
Grad.
Grad. EasyJet's just arrived from Lisbon, OE LSO. Luso. The crew seems to be having a good look at something. I'm not sure what it was. Maybe the Ryanair? But next in will be Ryanair from Rome, 9HQBS.
Morning.
Morning, you right? Steve Carter, thank you so much for gifting 5 flight memberships.
That's
very
really
kind of you.
Yeah, very kind of you. They've gone to H Aviation, Rachel Kedney, Brobs, Owen Plain, photographer, and Andrew Hare.
Ryanair to Cologne.
Ryanair to Cologne, nach Köln. Flight 6630, EGCC, 737-800. Well, the interwebs have calmed down a bit now. I think Paul must have lent us some servers.
Yeah, away from the crew, although they might be waiting for something further down maybe.
Shuttle 3 Golf heading down to London Heathrow next. GTNEC A321 Neo for British Airways with flight 1381. With Ibrahim on board. Sardia's watching and giving you a wave.
And Rob D as well has kindly gifted 5 flight memberships. Also, good morning to Chris Jones. Thank you so much, Rob.
Right now, lining up from Victor Bravo to Marrakesh EIEBO with flight 6480 737-800. Rob D, thanks so much for gifting the flight memberships there. They've gone to Yigits, Alex Hughes, E.T. Staho, I don't know how to say that, Colin Jones and Thomas. Phil says, thanks for the shout out. Can you let Gaz know I'm a better driver? Yeah, well, I think if you remember, I said that you were number 2 in the world, so yeah.
Just make you better than, doesn't it?
Yeah. Morning, Caroline Muirhead. Sorry if I've missed anybody. Please say hello in the chat if I have. Hands are freezing.
Just need to circulate your blood a bit more. Morning, Scarlett. Say, ooh, another Manchester stream. Yeah, we've been here for about 2 years. Welcome.
Ethiopian and Singapore on approach now, both on the localizer.
G Sums is lined up.
Heading off to Mahon on the Spanish Balearic island of Menorca. A321 Neo with flight 863 for Jet2.
Quite as brand spanking news that one we saw earlier on Yo, HL Yo. This one looks quite nice. Shiny red engine. Just going to swing around a second for Ethiopian, I think. Do that now.
Arriving now, Ethiopian 726 from Addis Ababa via a quick stopover in Marseille. This is ATR, an A350-900.
Oh. Someone's Bonzo pot's just got filled.
Is that what you heard going past?
Yeah, you know, the coin.
Oh.
Coin noise.
Okay. I wonder what it was.
Oh, this is the one that pretends to be an ATR, isn't it?
Yes. Looking pretty clean on the control surfaces.
Yeah, I don't think we need to send it to Nicola for a wash.
Maybe do with a little bit of a wipe.
Singapore is in next.
Right there to Brussels Charleroi now.
Very welcome, sir, dear.
EIDPF departing there with flight 613 to Brussels.
Morning, Craig Hume. Morning, Jules.
On short final for 23 right.
Oh, I've got Silip Bang in the chat. Morning.
Oh. On short final for 23 right, Singapore 302. Coming in from Singapore, 9V SMS. It's the text message plane, A350-900.
Rob D says, 2 years, you really should go home.
Scarlet Lucia says, is that Stargate symbols on the back of the Ethiopian? No, it's just an 80th... Is it an 80th anniversary logo or something like that?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Jet2 9152 split going now. G-Sun B, A321 Neo.
And I've got a first prop departure as well. Noisy props.
This is your favourite one, this?
What? The prop?
No, this destination.
Yeah?
You have to look at my phone very briefly.
Oh, Manspew.
Morning, David 990. Good to see you. Aer Lingus Regional 3611 to Belfast is the next to go. GCMJM ATR 72600. So loud. I just love the wheel bearing noise that you hear.
Yeah.
Morning, TH Vlin, I think it is. They're new here. They say, can I get to know our crew? Well, I'm Rob, and that's Thierry on the Super Smooth Camera Work, and you can catch us at Manchester 3 times a week, Monday evening, Thursday evening, and bright and early Saturday morning.
Yes, bright and early, even if it's not bright.
Even if it's not bright, even if it's not sunny, rain or shine, the only asterisk is lightning nearby.
Looks like we might be up for a quick runway inspection. Finnair just arriving in the background, or are they scaring off some birds?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Flight 1361 from Helsinki, OH-LVI, A319.
You're going to come out and clap at them. Get out of there.
I was watching a couple of crows opposite here, just wandering around on the edge of the taxiway, edge of the runway.
Well, they've got babies to feed them, and they've got time to worry about anything else.
Well, I mean, they didn't look particularly busy. They just like they were taking the time. Oh, it's so nice just having a little bit of sun through. You can feel it.
Yeah,
You can
nice little bit of
feel it.
warmth. We are 4 likes away from 850, which is super duper. Looks like I was just getting his bin ready. Right, go to get your chores done, haven't you? Where you
They got some fod.
possibly, or preparing for some. Could hear that prop somewhere. Not sure if it's the one that just took off. Oh no, it's Logan Air from Edinburgh to Southampton. It's just flown over us, just above the clouds. So where are
Oh,
we?
it's that SEMDC again.
Yeah,
That one.
that one. So hopefully in about 15-20 minutes, we will have the Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner departure. Singapore's arrived, that was early. And at about 20 minutes or so, we will have the first of the 777 departures of Qatar. Assuming these are all on time, obviously, it's just the scheduled times. We have got a pair of Virgin A350-1000s coming in the hour. And also Emirates 777 is due to depart in about 50 minutes time. That shot there with the Ryanair behind, just see how small the car actually is. And it's not even right next to it.
We've just found some fod then.
Yeah, possibly. They're certainly not doing an inspection, doesn't seem. Ethiopians pretending to be a biz jet.
Oh, yeah, it's just parking up on the signature ramp.
Just hiding over there. No, you can't see me. Oh, we've got the tri-jet in as well again. That's in a lot, isn't it?
Oh, the Dassault Vulcan.
TCLYL. Yeah.
It's that one as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Turn that off now. Right, Ryanair to Corfu, EGD, flight 2100, 737-800. Turn and burn.
Off to Corfu, that's another destination we're not really read out that much, have we? Well,
No.
it just doesn't have a season in the winter.
Yeah, that's a lovely place there, Corfu. I would go back there again at some point.
I'm not driving.
Yes, that was. I've never seen you so so stressed.
It was horrific, absolutely horrific. It was only really that northeastern bit of the island. The rest of it, in fairness, was fine.
Yeah,
But that, from Corfu town up the northeast coast, was utterly unenjoyable to drive. There were some bits where it went from like a fairly comfortable, 2-lane single carriageway road, like one carriageway in either direction, and then just went into a village and just like went down to a tiny gap between two buildings. I remember that. That was weird.
yeah. So we had a 777 going over. Yeah, unfortunately, can't see them.
Yeah, the cloud cover is barely. It's like 90% now.
Come back. We are at Manchester. Craig Hume says what time the AirTanker is coming out. So they were scheduled for 6:30 and 6:45 this morning. 6:45 left, half an hour late. GVYGM. GVYGL unfortunately is poorly.
Yep.
It's
you
gone
can just
tech.
see its tail. Oh, is it being moved? It's being
yeah,
moved
isn't it?
now, actually.
So they've had to swap it out for a A321 and the 737, unfortunately. So no GV/GL today. Again. David 92 is also asking the same thing. Morning, Mr. Bear.
Morning, Mr. Bear. Good to see you. Morning, Runway Cam. How are you doing, Cam?
Morning, Cam. Richard says, get me back to Corfu as well.
Oh, yes. Right there, 5209 to Malta. EIHMZ. It's a oh, what am I talking about? Oh, my God, I'm reading the wrong aircraft there. Jet2 A350-1000s Verona GHLYB A321 Classic.
It's the yob.
Such a yob.
Morning, Michael Thomas. He says it's 3 AM, but I've just woke up to chill with you all. What a very early good morning to you. And good to see you.
Oh, it's very early. Morning, Michael. Good to see you. It's the official flight cheerleader.
Yes, he says coffee time for sure. Yes, I think I still need some as well. Right, once this gets airborne, I'll swing around to show the AirTanker being moved. Presumably it's going to get moved somewhere to be fixed, whatever's wrong with it.
Deal with this internet connection again.
I'm not looking, there we go. So this was the one that was supposed to go at 6:30 this morning, but it's obviously got a problem. Right now it's just arrived from Faro. And we've got a Wookiee headed our way, well, a Swookie headed our way, the Swiss A220. Unless, of course, they've suddenly fixed the VYGL. Like, oh, we forgot to plug this cable and now it's working. They're moving it pretty rapido.
I think it's just because they're turning it round, it looks like it's moving really quick. But it's just pivoting on like on the spot. Next to go to Dublin, flight 553 for Ryanair EFI 737-800. Morning, Giant Coin Stacks.
Morning, good to see you. This is what's going to end up happening to us, isn't it? When we go, we've booked specifically to get the A330. We're like, oh, flip's sake.
You just lose a day of your holiday, don't you? Because it's like you get there dead late. Might have had to have been driven to Leeds first.
We'll just have to ring ahead of time and say, can we book GVYGM, not GL, because GL is a bit flaky. There's Orini taxiing out, where they're going to be moving that to. It looks like a left-hand turn, so it's coming this way. Well, presumably going towards the hangar, unless they're parking up in the engine run-up bay. Oh, that'd be cool if they're doing some tests with the engines. There it is.
EasyJet 730 from Jersey's just arrived. Saw this depart earlier. GUZLS A320neo.
Park it there.
Yeah, it's just going on one of those parking stands, I think. Out of the way, just clearing it from from a gate.
Yes. Right. Walkie time. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Swiss. Sorry, go on.
Catch you later, Gaza.
Have a good weekend, Gaz.
Swiss Flight 3912 Zurich HBJCU AT2300.
And now we await the Wookiee. A noisy prop with us as well. That was pretty decent Wookiee, I think. The growling Orini coming towards us. Ines sees as the Swiss was called Davos. Is that a Swiss Dave? Yeah, I read it as Davros from the island from Game of Thrones. Excuse me. Morning out with the waltzes. Orini heading back to Guernsey now, GOGFC, flight 671, ATRs of 2600.
They're so loud. Got the Virgin from Orlando with us in around about 25 minutes. And Las Vegas about 20 minutes behind that.
Likes to 900.
Yeah, we can't be that far away from 777 departures, can we now?
Well, we should have the Dreamliner. I think that's the first one, although that was a little bit late coming in, wasn't it? So
yeah, showing us 20 minutes delay on that. The Emirates 950 showing on time.
Qatar should be the first of the...
Cathay's quite a bit later.
How was it?
10 past 11.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, did I say Cathay? I meant Qatar.
I thought you were talking about because I was saying about the 777 specifically. So. Oh, good.
Well,
Yeah, because
Qatar's
that's a
777.
Qatar. Sorry,
Oh my God,
Qatar's a
Rob.
777 as well. Oh, that's on time as well. 25 past 9. So
Thank
that
you.
any moment we should have double 777 action.
Turn on, Rob.
What? It wasn't clear.
There is the. He made me think I'd said the wrong thing.
You'd said the
Cathay.
wrong thing. Oh my
I
god.
was like, did I say Cathay? Morning, Man Airport fangirl. So she's due to go on TUI P. And so there's one over there, but I can't see the reg. I think that's the one you mean, isn't it? There's one part near the Jet2 A330. I think it's that one because that one's on the SERFZ, and then the other one's TUI O.
Oh, is that back?
Yes.
Oh, excellent. Oh,
That's
everything
TUI
is
O.
complete once
Oh.
SERF said so.
Denada K-ring, just rolling a trolley out of the TUI.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Do you think the TUI food is chewy?
Yes.
Do you remember when you used to say chewy?
I think it was only for like
I got roasted
one
on
stream,
TikTok.
and I got roasted in the live chat on here as well.
It's TUI, not chewy.
I can't remember who it was that vociferously told me off. It stuck around, but I've forgotten who it was.
So yeah, there's the injured GVY GL parked up. And presumably-
GVYGL.
Yes. Going to need a bit of maintenance for whatever the issue is.
My feet are hurting.
Morning, Michael B. Morning, Loza.
Next to go. EasyJet 7002 to Malaga, OE LKQ A319. Find out if Mum actually got home or not.
Yes, well, she was on that one. I did catch it coming in, so. Away from the captain on roll there.
A roll wave.
Yes.
Oh, nearly messaged the wrong chat then, asking if Mum's home.
That's the mods. That's my mum arrived at.
My sister was very pleased about finding some malted milk with milk chocolate on in Aldi.
Biscuits, malted milk biscuits.
Yeah. Malted milk with milk chocolate.
Uh,
Or chocolate flavoured coating, it probably is now.
yes, exactly. Yeah, it won't be actual chocolate. Palm oil with colouring.
Parmala.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's the sass with a bit of sun cream on the nose.
the Qatar is pegging,
Yay.
and so is the 787-10 of Etihad. Hey.
Double heavy departures. So do we think Qatar, probably more likely, can at least match, if not beat, the 107 decibel record? I feel like going into summer when these are going to be pretty heavy and full of passengers and luggage, there's got to be someone that can hit 108.
Yeah, I feel like it should be able to be broken, but
Paul asks that he has heard that Air Canada is going all year round. Is this true or just a rumour? But they're using the A321 XLRs. I think so. They're certainly going into winter, aren't they?
well, they're supposed. I think I've heard that as well. Air Canada have been. How can I put this? They're renowned for announcing this and then it not actually happening. So, yeah, I'll wait until the winter to see.
And hopefully that takes a long time to get here. We're done with winter now. That was last week. There's a TUI Dreamliner, I think, being towed in the background. Can't see the red yet. Oh, it's pixie dirt, isn't it?
Yes.
Is it being towed or is that a taxi? I can't tell. It's gone very fast. That was Ryanair landing in the background from Shannon. And next in will be Turkish Airlines coming in from Istanbul, TCLPD, flight 1993, A321 Neo.
Morning, Kermit. Good to see you.
It's towed to gate, isn't it? We've got the, we won't get on the stream, but Air Transat's in lunchtime with their A321, I think it's an XLR, isn't it? Or is that an LR?
LRs, I think.
Yeah.
They use LR, I think they can use LRs.
Morning, Kerbet.
See you later, Gemma and Lee.
Oh, they're off to work.
Sorry.
Well, hopefully got Monday off at least. Thanks for joining us, and I hope you have a good day.
So we've got Sasu's had its nose in the ice in sugar, waiting.
Yes, Jet2 in front of us. Hello. Okay, it's the Turkish coming in, I think. Flying Turkey. Jet2's going to line up first.
Heading off to Paphos now, GJZBS, known for lying. It's
Maybe they tape no BS.
Yeah. I suppose so. Yeah.
They could be a moderator, couldn't they? 'Cause
Yeah.
We're going to deal with your BS.
Taking flight 937 back over to Paphos on Cyprus, 737-800. They have Monday off. Excellent. I'm pleased for you. David 990 says, "Oh, a TUI Dreamliner, I don't see them often anymore." Yeah, well, we've been through the winter season. You don't see that many of them, but you will now. Even these are starting to look faded. We're just 60 likes away from 1,000, which is our goal for a Saturday. Tickle the like button if you've not done. Really does help the channel.
Yeah, so lets us know we've done a good job and that you've enjoyed the stream.
We're keeping an eye out on Simon Lowe later to see if he gets past 100k.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it's got a couple of hundred to go, hasn't he, I think? Or probably even just a little bit less than that.
He said is it this one where he's been doing the live stream in 4 years?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you'd want to do it today if you could, wouldn't you? Just to
Oh yeah, definitely. Sure.
marry up the milestones. Vinge Viking is the name of the SAS. Someone's been trying to peel off the Sky Team logo. You know, like how you bottle of beer and you try and rip the label off it. So I've just been, while I've been waiting to board,
just picking bits off it.
Yeah, picking a letter off here and there.
Vinge Viking.
Apparently, the Air Canada flight from London Heathrow to Toronto has declared a general emergency over Wales, but it looks to be headed back to London.
Deep Sing says, please show touchdowns. Oh, we'll get you a couple of We'll get you a couple of touchdowns. Don't worry. We're not like where we're at today. You can't actually see the point that they touched down. Well, I mean, you can't see the actual gear touch the floor from here, but we will get some.
Morning, Bruce Stephen. I feel like SAS is looking, but they're not waving. Hello. Don't be shy. Might be looking at the iPad, to be fair.
All about you know.
Yeah. They're like, is that flunked? So we are waiting for the Qatar 777 to push back. It shouldn't be too much longer. Flight 22. Steve Airbus, who's going out on the Brussels, says the terminal is very busy today. Had to wait to get into the lounge.
Oh.
I can imagine if there's a big queue to get in the lounge, what the queue at Wetherspoons would be like. You can have 1 pint each. Can you hear another noisy prop coming out?
Oh dear. Where are these heavies? Etihad's taxiing out, 787-10. So once that's out of the way, the Qatar, I think that'll be pushing back. SAS heading back to Stockholm, our landing now, EGCC for SAS Connect, with flight 2458, A320 Neo.
Bit of a turn and burn there.
Yeah, one of these connections is just atrocious.
Actually, Paul, have a lovely weekend.
I'm actually just gonna take it out of the mix, which is a bit dodge, but.
Still feels like the sun's threatening to come out.
Yeah, I can feel it. It's just a faint lick of sun, of warmth.
Just feel little gaps in the wispy clouds. Next arrival is going to be Air France. That's just gone over Stockport. A220 will be arriving in a few minutes. Looks like Qatar has pushed back and is probably starting its engines. Bruce says they are travelling to Dubai and Oman. And
right.
we've hit 1,000 likes as well. Thank you so much, everyone.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much, everyone. That's the like goal done. Ryanair 49272 Paphos lined up and ready to go. EIGE Max 8 on the roll.
So we're playing with Henry. He's off to take his young lad to football. Hope you have a good day.
See you later. Lingus Regional 3321 to Dublin going next, ATR 72600 EIHNA. And landed in parallel from Paris Charles de Gaulle is Air France Flight 1668. FH Zug A22300.
I suppose the one benefit of it being cloudy today, there's less heat haze.
Yeah. Does that help a bit?
Well, actually, it just looks a bit nicer, doesn't it, when you're not? I was, these are the things that go through my brain. I was watching the practice from Miami, and I was like, oh, they've got terrible heat haze with like the long, the long shots. And I was like, yes, I feel the camera people's pain.
But surely you could just zoom through it.
That's the problem. You are zooming through it.
But can't you just use AI to correct it?
Ranger just trying to shove them a few crows away. Those two to be specific. I think the crows or the ravens.
Have we still got that poll going?
What was the poll? Oh, about the air tankers.
Yeah. I think we're going to end that now,
yes.
aren't we?
I'll turn the Iberia around quick. I can see the Etihad. Unfortunately, it's not in the glitter bulling livery of that Rob D created on Discord.
Yeah, if you've not seen that, have a look on Discord. It's in the general chat channel. It's brilliant. Link to the Discord is on the screen if you want to join it. Steve Airbus loves an ATR 72.
Yeah, I do too.
Are you a prop fan? And I don't mean a prop fan engine, which is a different type of engine. I mean a fan of props.
Just got so much character, haven't they? So many interesting noises. KLM taxiing out along with Iberia, which feels like it's literally just arrived, but little smirky KLM. With its tiny little engines. Are you coming down to say hello to us at Victor Alpha?
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Good.
Are you going to get an open window wave again, I wonder?
That'd be awesome.
This is KLM 1030 to Amsterdam PH EXH and E175.
Oh, they're going next anyway, so.
Yeah, going straight out.
Right. Turn and burn.
The only thing I don't like about the Embraers is just like the spacing between the windows just looks slightly too big. I don't know why it troubles me so much.
She's got slightly wide teeth.
I also wish like aircraft windows were just like 6 inches higher than they actually are.
You mean for passengers?
Yeah,
So you can see out them and having to crouch. Well, maybe they're designed for children rather than adults. They get you hooked from the young age, and then when you're an adult, you're like, you know, that's
you
bothered.
spend the rest of your life wishing they were higher.
Yeah. Right, Virgin's just gone over stop ports. I'm hoping KLM's going to skadooch. All that gets in. It's definitely the wave of the day so far, I think, from the KLM captain. So
Excellent.
Qatar
excellent.
is slowly making its way out, but it is on the move. And say VS74 will be with us any moment.
Iberia 1892 heading off to Madrid now. ECKOH A320 Classic. But yes, landing in parallel for the departing Iberia is Virgin Atlantic's VS74 from Orlando, GVive this morning. An A350-1000, the long one. Really long.
Yeah, the sun is literally just coming out just in time for this.
Ah, wonderful. It's the aircraft that needs it as well. Etihad 78 heading back to Abu Dhabi now. A6BMD 787-10. And as that 787 departs, Qatar is slinking out of the western apron now. We can see its nose. I can see all of it, actually.
Adam Murphy morning said someone in seat 1A on the KLM flipped as the bird. Said very rude. Yeah, it's not the first time I've noticed on a
Happens all
TUI
the
as
time,
well.
that.
Yeah. Morning, Tina Stockman. Good to see you.
Hey, Tina.
I don't think that one was troubling the record. I didn't see what it got to, but I'm guessing about 102.
Oh, you have to ask the decibel-o-meter monitor.
He's getting his haircut though, isn't he?
Oh, he's gone to get his haircut. Oh. The trouble is, I can't see the can't see the screen enough. Maybe we should change the. Should we change the colour of the lettering, maybe, on the decibel?
Sorry, you got critique for me?
It's just the orange isn't easy for me to see. I've got really old eyes.
The sun comes out now, and now I've got heat haze.
Oh, stops moaning.
I've learned from the best. I'm going to take my fleece off now.
Oh, you got a white t-shirt on.
Yeah.
You won't be able to see your screen.
Looking beautiful though, isn't it, the Verge?
This has got this Air X that's coming in from Biggin Hill has got a very distinctive livery on it. So much so that when you look at it on flight radar, it looks like it's blurry. Borrow your eyes for a second.
Oh, we've seen that one before, yeah.
Have you seen that though on there? It looks like it's blurry. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Okay. Just my eyesight.
Yeah.
Oh, it was 102. 102.
That's what I said, wasn't it? 102.
Yeah. Well, you're always right, aren't you?
Yes. If I'm not right, I'm left.
It's the Imp, 9H Imp coming in from Biggin Hill now. A little Embraer Legacy 600 for AirX. Ryanair departing in parallel to Cork with flight 767.
Thanks, Ryanair, for all that heat haze.
Hello, Peter, mein Freund, wie geht's? Peter from Frankfurt's with us. Usually gives us a quick weather report, actually.
It's good timing, because the big whale is coming over.
Oh, and it's making G90 beautiful noises.
Turn the mic up so we can hear. That was cool to hear. Just scurrying across the runway. KLM A321neos on approach. Here's today's cover star.
Is it this one as well, or?
I don't know if it's the exact reg, but yeah, you turn your lights on.
Oh, Peter got back from Seville yesterday. Hope you had a good time over in Spain. Beautiful part of Spain. KLM 1031 from Amsterdam, PH-AXP, A321neo.
Qatar flight 22 about to line up, heading off to Doha 777 A7 BEA. How did it do?
I saw 105 decibels.
Well, the record still holds then.
Mark Burnham says, my in-laws were on the Virgin. Shout out to Calvin and Linda.
Oh, the 1000 that came in.
Not a relation of Andy, are you?
Yes, that's where my brain went as well. Like, oh my god, you're famous.
Oh, it stinks, doesn't it? Like, oh, the wind! Look at the wind's changed.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
that's threatening 05s. Isn't
that
it?
is threatening 05. Hang on.
And into the cloud it goes.
Ryanair 69652 Valencia EI DHZ 737-800 going next.
Yeah, so we'll see if we get a runway switch or not.
I was sat here thinking, why can it smell like fumes? Because the wind has been coming from behind us all morning.
Good morning, Carol Sharp.
Hello, Carol.
Morning, world. I guess hello to you, so hello. She does great camera work as always. Thank you so much. So we should hopefully have the Emirates 777 going very soon. It's due to push in 3 minutes, and as I say that, it's pinging.
Excellent. I wonder if Sarah got her airband radio scanner that she found working. A picture of it. It looked like the old version of mine that she found in a box in a shed somewhere. Peter's off to London in June for 4 days.
Nice.
Lovely, lovely.
Oh, we'll be in London in August, won't we? Formula E.
Yep. Oh, we need to sort a hotel out for that.
Yeah.
Cam says at least if the runways do change, we've already had some 2-3 action.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we've had all the pretty much the main ones, haven't we? Other than the Emirates 777.
Ryanair 3227 from Oslo Torp coming back in. That was the early departure this morning. GRUK. Sorry, just had a mosquito on me. RUKJ 737-800.
I guess because the windsock is pretty
Good morning.
Hello, Henry.
Really?
That's nice. Just one
just do
person
it.
or two. Well, I mean, I would have anyway, to be fair. But hey, you did get a mullet then. Rob's disappointed. Or a buzz cut.
A buzz cut.
Shave it all off. You doing all right, Henry?
Yeah.
Good. Yes, not too bad. Morning.
Yeah, we're alright. Not bad at all.
Yeah, it went tack.
VYGM's fine, just VYGL. Not.
No, so the Decibel-o-meter record 107 was set by Etihad 777 and the Virgin A330 a couple of months ago.
Yes. Yes.
January, February, I think they're the two that have hit 107. We've not had any actually get anywhere near that of late. Next arrival is going to be Aegean, coming from Athens. Flight 3638 A320 Neo SX NEV.
All right, Nev. Tap behind this, and then another Virgin A350-1000.
Ah, excellent. A few birds done that one. So I'm thinking we get the Virgin and the Emirates going and call it a day after that and hand over to Mr. Lowe and see if he can hit that 100k subs today.
Yeah, let's do it.
Morning, aviation lover.
Morning. Back out for more punishment. Yeah, yeah. Emery Bro's showing off his flight sticker on his tripod.
Well, if you put a flight sticker on, it makes it lighter. Because flights are the lighter way to fly.
Lighter way.
Lighter way to fly. The lighter way to flight.
What was that?
I took the eye out of light. So
It sounded like you were doing an offensive Dutch impression or something. And you were actually just removing all the vowels from English. Which ironically sounds the same.
Steve Airbus says the 777 Emirates is pushing. You can see it from the window. It's a shame I can't do a video live stream mobile reporter. Actually, what time is Steve's Brussels going, do you know?
Brussels?
Yeah, because Steve Airbus is on it, isn't he?
Are you looking for reasons to stay longer?
Well, I mean, if it's going soon, then...
11:10.
Ah, it's quite late, actually, isn't it? Yeah, Steve, we probably won't. We're going to finish a little bit early just because we want to kick over to Simon because he's celebrating his 4 years of streaming and also he's very close to hitting 100k.
We don't normally stay that late anyway.
Well, I mean, last week I suppose we did, but that was a bit of a stretch. But yes, we will be kicking over to Simon anyway, so he will be able to catch your departure.
Oh, Olivia, sorry. Yes, you can all have stickers.
No, you promised to send some.
I did. I also have some T-shirts that I said I'd send.
Oh yeah, the sample ones.
The sample T-shirts that I said I'd send to Sarah. I'll sort that out this weekend. We've had a busy. I sound like I'm making excuses, but I had a busy few weeks clearing the house out a little bit, and it's just slipped my mind. CSTNT coming in from Lisbon there for TAP Air Portugal flight 1310 A320 Classic.
Morning, Nathan Eccles. He's been a member of flight crew for 13 months. So it's fantastic live shows. Thank you so much, Nathan.
Thanks, Nathan.
So we've got the next string of departures. EasyJet, SAS, Corendon, another EasyJet, Jet2, and Emirates 777 at the tail of that, I reckon.
Morning, Gizmo.
Sarah says, yes, still waiting. Probably send Cam some as well, actually, because I'm pretty sure.
No, I sent him.
Oh, did you?
I sent him the pictures. And nobody replied. I
we'll
sent it to him and Braden.
I don't know if they'll fit Braden. I think
Yeah, he's a bit
Cam
tall,
has
he's a
that
bit
size,
tall.
doesn't he? So yeah, we'll just send the whole lot to him. Just like a charity shop dump. There you go. You can have them all.
I thought he'd go for the KLM one. For
Kirsty.
Was it Marnie? Was once it, yeah.
Steve Airbus says, I should be over on the mound in next couple of weekends. Do you guys want lattes or Americanos?
Yeah. Latte for me.
Yeah. I think for me, probably it would be a Cortado. A little small and mighty.
Yeah.
Just because it's quicker for me to be able to drink
Oh,
it. But
right,
otherwise,
okay,
yeah,
yeah,
latte
yeah.
is usually fine. I did put extra shot in our coffees this morning.
It needed it.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm feeling it right
we
now.
all need it, I think.
In fact, I'm going to have some now, actually.
Oat milk, though, please.
That's, isn't it?
I haven't had cow
tea or
in
coffee? Yeah, can I get it
ages.
with like oat milk? And also, can you use Evian water and just brew it to 80 degrees, not 90 degrees? And
He's
a
only joking.
brand new cup
He
as well
doesn't
that's
mean-
never been used. Thank you.
He's serious about the oat milk, but not the other stuff. Don't remember the last time I had cow. SAS 540 to Copenhagen. SE Rot. It's got some rust. A320 Neo. see that. Sleeping on the job then. Having a coffee. I'd have put it there for you.
Well, I was trying to have a drink. So it was like, nope.
Oh, thanks, Irene. Good to have you with us. Glad you've enjoyed it. Steve says, oat milk stored four times clockwise. Got
Stirred.
it. Stirred. Did I say stored?
Yes.
We've got quite a bit of a departure wave over here now with us. The Emirates is taxiing out, but the Virgin A350 is on short final.
Yes.
Coming in from Las Vegas, flight 86 for Virgin Atlantic VELJ A350-1000.
Cheerio, Steve Carter. Have a lovely weekend. Thank you for being with us again today, and also thank you for your memberships that you gifted earlier. Like that, both times the Virgins arrived. Just appearance.
Yeah.
Just say hello.
It's weird how you can see your breath though now. Jet 62 Milan OE LQN A319.
No, they're all coming down Victor Alpha now as well. Jet2 and Corendon as well. Tony Hayes, thank you for the tip. They say, my son Tom is the first officer on the Jet2 A321 to Palma shortly. Any chance of close-up when taxiing? And can he get taken? Is that the replacement one for
Yeah, it is, yeah.
AirTanker? Well, we've gone melty again.
Yeah, I know. I'm just restarting one of the routers so that I can get it back in the mix. Just give me 30 seconds and that'll be done.
Next row will be Lufthansa from Frankfurt, A319. Jet2's lined up off to Pisa. GJZHR was the HR plane. Flight 883. It's got a bit chilly again.
Morning, Colin Parry. Yeah, I say the air has changed. The air is always changing, but it is cold. Oh, the Emirates looks good though in the sun.
Morning, Fiki.
Fiki Avgeeki.
So 777 should stop any second because the Lufthansa's got it in.
Lufthansa 942 from Frankfurt, DAILE A319.
Very smelly this morning, aren't they?
Stinky. Now it's blowing towards us. The wind is variable though. It's now a tailwind.
Rendon parked up. Let's watch that 777 crossing over.
Right. It's that route. Back in the mix.
Okay, the engines again. Morning, Colin Parry. Sorry, I didn't say hello to you. Morning, Laura.
I've got a little spider in my microphone.
So Corendon's off to Heraklion, 9HCXE, flight 4205. That's one lined up. And follow this 777.
Connection's useless today then. This little spider is just all over my phone now.
EK22 for Emirates heading back to Dubai, A6EBY, 777-300. Come on, give it full beans. Let's get 108 dB.
You want 108 out of it, do you?
Yes. I see Jet2 to Palma, GHLYA A321. Looks like it's pinging that. I think that's the one that Tony was after, wasn't it?
So we're just getting that Jet2 to Palma? Yeah. Cam said he loves the little bounce on the nose gear as it came to a stop when it puts its brakes on.
How do we do?
104.
Ah, okay. That's still the highest of the day, I think, or at least equal highest. I wonder if maybe the wind direction is just taming it slightly. I see GHL-YA pinging. Is that the one that's on the end of the pier over there?
Yeah, they're both of the ones operating the AirTanker flight are parked next to each other. The 737 that came in from Leeds and
got that floof. Into the cloud. Oh, good. So this one is it?
internet connection is just so ropey today. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm going to try something. You just mute me, sorry.
Rob's been promising to do maintenance on the mast. I think he's possibly finally going to do it this weekend. It feels like it probably needs it. Right, so yes, it's that Jet2 at the back that we're waiting for. Catch that one for Tony and then we'll kick over to Salmon. Runner to Faraday, yeah, IKW flight 8155. Finnair on Victor Bravo, but EasyJet from Victor Alpha's coming to line up next. That's going to Lisbon. OE LSO flight 7704, A320 Neo. The waves from the crew. Are you back now, Rob? Oh, he's having a break as well. No, thank you. Just having a lunch, bit of lunch. I haven't even finished my coffee yet. I haven't had a chance to drink anything. So every time I try and drink it, it's always taken off. We've got the good EasyJet crew on. Sun's back out again. I keep taking the hoodie off, or the fleece thing off, and then having to put it back on again because it just keeps. Oh, it wasn't that Jet2, it's that one there. Right, Tony, your plane is coming. Morning, Hello Nerd. Morning, Stephen Keel. He says maybe the spiders sabotaging your feed. They are everywhere this morning. I've had a couple of them hanging on various bits of equipment. To be fair, the internet was ropey on Thursday evening as well, so I think it's just one of the masts is just a bit iffy at the moment. Right now it's lining up. Let's see. Hopefully this Jet2 is going to come down Victor Alpha. It is HLYA.
Just letting you know I'm done.
Turn left, please.
Yes! Excellent,
Good,
excellent.
Good job. Right, now you can go now, so we don't have the heat haze, please. Thank you.
Right, Air 4076 to Alicante, EIJY, and max 8.
Go for Tony, with First Officer Tom on board. Looks like Finnair's going first to Helsinki, just rolling out of to Bravo, but we'll keep it on the Jet2. So this is going to Parma. There's also JZDG, Jazzy Dog, that positioned in from Leeds, also going to Parma. So these are operating for the 6:30 departure that should have gone via the AirTanker to Parma di Mallorca.
Jet2 A330 to Palma, GHLY8 A321 Classics, one of their the three of the sub-fleet of A321 Classics that Jet2 operate.
Wait for the captain. Yeah, First Officer Tom was in shadows, I couldn't really see him, but
Hi Tom!
you could just about see his nose. Hello.
Tom's nose.
Yeah.
Morning Heli Nerd, morning Christopher Ford.
Oh yeah, I forgot Chris is on this as well, isn't he? He says Jet2 to Manchester to Palma, give us a wave. Which one are you on? Are you on the A321 or the 737?
It must be on the 737 because they've only just pushed back.
Oh, okay.
Morning Mark Spark.
I think they're on flipping as the bird today on the Jet2. Says hell yeah.
Yeah, so the internet connection should be stable now. You shouldn't have any issues with it now, Toby.
Is that Jazzy Dog there that's behind the TUI that's pushed back?
Over there, yeah.
Yeah, Christopher says the. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, a lengthy delay, but I suppose it's not just a pretty quick response, though, wasn't it? To get, I mean, the A321 was obviously already here, but to get that 737 flown in as well.
Yeah, so reserve crew from Manchester, reserve crew from Leeds coming in to do that. I wonder if you got to choose which one you went on.
I know, I was thinking
Would
that
you
as
like
well.
an A321 Classic or would you prefer a 737-800?
I think I'd go with the Classic, actually.
I've not been on one of them. Theirs. I think that one is one ex-Thomas Cook. I think two of them are ex-former Thomas Cook aircraft. I can't know off the top of my head. See you later, Steve Airbus. He's off to the gate now.
Have a good flight. Yes, it's about to go through the clouds. If it's just about skimming through now.
Oh, your plane's just got here now, Steve. So we're just getting this 737-800. Oh, what's that? A sausage roll. Thank you.
Spooping that.
He's a veggie.
A veggie, sorry. Yeah. No, don't worry. Thank you.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, there's your plane, Steve. Ooh, sv. Right, I can see Jazzy Dog.
Sorry?
What did the Jet2 peak? It's very loud.
Oh, I didn't see. I wasn't looking.
Decibel-o-meter monitor and I'm not in the chat right now.
Look at the tiny screen up there instead. It's upside down, though.
Oh, I can't read what's going on.
Hey, welcome, Tony. Hopefully he has a good flight. If he wants the footage of it, just tell him to send me an email or emails on the channel description. I think you have to scroll down and click some button or something, but it's in there if he wants to have it. So this is the second half of the plane.
Yeah. Last couple of departure for us, though. This is first is Sun Express 593 to Antalya. TCSLA, the Thierry and Simon Lowe Aviation.
Yes, our joint plane.
Co-ownership between them. Max 8, that's going to be going first, I think, to Antalya.
Not sure what side they'll be on, to be honest, but Chris Rawlingson it was. Are you coming down Victor Alpha?
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, you are. Good.
Jet2 never lets you down, do they?
Sometimes.
A330 with an extra 0 on the end. To Palma de Mallorca, the other half of the Gontec A330 VYGL's passengers. Heading off to Palma now, GJZDG 737-800 came in from Leeds Bradford, positioned in not long ago to take half the flight over to Mallorca. The other half's already gone a few minutes ago. Have a good flight, Chris Rowlinson. Chris says we can see you.
Alright.
Give me a good wave. Turn your phone off.
Yeah, have a great holiday now you're finally on the way. Sorry you weren't on the AirTanker, that would have been cool.
Yeah. Such disappointing.
There we go. So finishing a little bit earlier than normal, but we're going to kick over to Mr. Lowe, who's celebrating his 4 years of streaming and also closing in very quickly on 100,000 subscribers. So
Yeah, only a couple of hundred away.
yeah, if you want to help him hit that today, go over and
Tickle the sub button.
the sub. See if he can do it on his anniversary. It would be cool. We'll be back Monday evening. It's bank holiday, but we'll be on our regular hours. So we'll see you probably maybe slightly earlier, probably about 6, half 6, somewhere around that time on Monday.
Yeah, but it'll be Monday evening as normal.
Yes. So enjoy your long weekend if you're in the UK. And thank you very much all for joining us this morning. Thank you to the new subscribers. Thank you to everyone who's hit the like button as well. Much appreciated. Thank you for our memberships and those who have gifted memberships today as well. Very
And
kind
for
of
the
you.
tips as well.
Yes,
Thank you.
Yes. Let me finish on that snazzy private A319 over there. Yes, so we're going to kick you over to Simon. So enjoy the rest of your day. Don't forget Jay from Heathrow Live is popping down and is going to be streaming from Manchester this afternoon as
He
well.
is,
So
yep,
give him
yep.
a little follow
Mhm.
as he heads back down from Scotland to on his way to London. So yeah, check them out. So that's it. Until the next one.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Bum, bum, bum.
Ba-ba-da-da.
Doop doopy doo.
We are going home.
Bye. Thank you to the mods as well. Sorry, I forgot to say.
Thanks, mods.
mods.
Bye. Bye.